When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, look into my
can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl, gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else. Don't you need someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want.
Dude, that was So in Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, go. Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check. Dude, let's Let's go!
Certified banger. Certified banger.
Okay, we gonna be getting live soon. Sorry for the delay, guys.
Certified banger.
Everybody's track
Certified banger.
Just gotta work on another song. Oh yeah! We almost ready. I'm so sorry for the delay, guys.
Whoa.
We speeding through. We doing the speed run right now, getting everything up.
I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise. I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so far sure. I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys. Cause I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous.
Alright, well now
Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn, I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game.
here we are. What is going on, everyone? How are we feeling today? Let's go. How is everyone doing? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. That should be expected at this point. How is everyone's week? Again, apologies for the delay. Like, I'm gonna be honest, my stomach was like killing me. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I had to like take some some fucking like Tylenol or something. But we're good. We good here. We're good. Last option is the only option. I didn't even look at the poll yet. I feel like I'm getting roasted, and I haven't even seen it yet. What is it? Oh my god, it's really the majority of forgive? I thought today was gonna be like 100% don't forgive Corey. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry. I was expecting it to be like so tilted on the don't forgive. That Steel Reserve will mess with your stomach up. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Nah, dude. Yeah. Fucking hell. We good now. We're good now. So I hope everyone had an awesome week. Nope, just me. 3D glasses. And 3D glasses is the OG, man. That 3D glasses, I don't know. Like, you know what's crazy is I don't even know why the fuck I put 3D glasses every time, but I feel like it's like such a staple at this point that I just can't not have it as the third option. You know what I'm saying? Hello for Hollywood, California. What's going on? I hope everything's not on fire anymore. So a few things I'm just gonna announce on Discord. We're live too, so people know. Oh yeah! Hold up, we gonna put that in. So a few things. Yeah, one, don't catch on fire over there. Again, all the fires could have been out for weeks for all I know. So a few things. So we do have some exciting stuff coming soon. So I'm always excited to share with you guys. So if you haven't heard already, I just made the Discord announcement. We are going to be going live, not this Sunday because it's Super Bowl, but next Sunday for the song of the month for January. It's going to be a similar fashion as for the last one. So super exciting stuff. And yeah, we are going to be doing the live stream on next Sunday at the 16th, same time as usual, so the 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're good to go. So we do have 2 different tiers of submissions, and we did have a donation submissions as well. Only thing on fire near me is the booth. That's right, Lonnie Darko. That's talk your shit, my guy. Talk your shit. He's like, hey, yo, dude, they ain't nothing. The fire trucks ain't there for the fire. They're there for my fucking beats and songs, bro. That's exciting. Hell yeah. So, what was I going to say? We did get a donation submission beforehand, so I just want to confirm which submission is that. Oh, I think, okay, I found it. We're good. Cool. Aha. There we go. So we're good to go. So, before we get started today, I always go through how these live streams work. So we do have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which is a subscription that we have on our Discord server. If you are part of the Discord server, what are you doing? Join it in the link down below. There's a link to our Discord server, and it's free to join the Discord server, but to become a subscriber, it's $3 a month. You have to be on PC. There's like a special channel for that, and you click on the channel, you can become a subscriber there. With that, you get a guaranteed review of your track for the live stream, and we were doing more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things, and we listen up to 5 minutes long. So if you're interested in that, join Discord server, become a subscriber. But we also do have free submissions where it's 1 minute and 30 seconds per free submission. We still give it a review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things, but it's a little bit less in depth. So if you haven't submit your song already, there should be a pinned comment both on YouTube and on Twitch. You should see it on the top. It should say submit your song here. So you should be able to click that link, fill out the form, and you should be good to go as far as the song submissions. So without further ado, we also do have the option $5 or more donation to the live stream using the link down in the description down below. Or there's also on our website, if you go on the top, it'll say live stream. If you click on that, that's where the donation form is. Our website, spacehoundrecords.com. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started. I'm gonna shut up and get to what you guys are here for. Blah 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 blah. I'm so happy that the majority of this shit is like not fucking don't forgive Corey for being late, because I was full on expecting that shit to be like 80% or higher of don't forgive Corey for being late. So I appreciate you guys, but be honest with me. It's unforgivable, unforgettable, and you guys shall always hold a grudge, which is understandable. So without further ado, we do have Gold 5. Oh shit. Demo by 17A. This felt cute. Might delete later. Oh my goodness. But we play, and I was kidding about how now I feel, but no, Neshka, I'm fucking with you. I'm kidding. Don't feel bad. You should cover your face in cake frosting and yell out hello like Mrs. Doubtfire. Well, first off, I need some cake frosting for that. Tried donut, but not sure if it worked. Traffic Cone Club. This is you, right? Like Traffic Cone Club. Just double checking. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah. Unless, wait, no. Yours is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is you. Yeah, no, you should be good, right? Yeah, this should be the first one. We did get it. Okay, yeah, we're good. So just confirming. So without further ado, let's get started. I'm going to unmute this because you guys won't be able to hear unless I do that. That would be nice, right? The whole point of the live stream, you guys couldn't hear shit. You just see me nod in my head. So let's get to it. Gold 5 demo by 17A, aka Traffic Cone Club. Let's run it. There we go. Please start at the 2-minute mark. For sure. Done. Can you guys hear this? Awesome. Thank you. Let's go. That was Gold 5 by 17A, aka Traffic Cone Club. Let's go. Let's go. Sick track overall. I love the experimental vibes. Sky's asking. No, he did not. Sky, I do not have a submission from a mute. So sick track overall. I love the fucking breakbeat drums. When that bass comes in, like after that break section, like that Reese bass, like comes in so unforgivably, like loud. That shit is just like so in your fucking face. It's like, thank you, Blood Wolf. You rock, fam. Blood Wolf coming to the rescue. Oh yeah, you rock. Hold on. Voting. And yeah, I got you guys, I got you, hold on. There we go. Cool track overall. I love the upbeat feel of the record. I love the weird chops that you have in the record overall. It has very active drums, which is really driving the energy of the track overall. The synths are super weird and ambiguous. There's not really a sort of like a main focal point as far as like a key thing, but I think doesn't really matter because you're going for that super experimental feel for the record, because it has all these, you're introducing all these different percussive elements and all these different like synth kind of dissonant layers throughout the record. So some cool filtering overall. Oh, that's so nice. So cool the way that you're introducing all these other layers as well. Like it felt like it flowed through from the beginning to the end, despite it also being so active at times. Like it felt like there was a lot going on, but it didn't feel like it was cluttering, if that makes sense. It didn't feel like it wasn't purposeful. It felt like it was purpose. Like the functionality of what was there was not fighting anything. Like, as far as like critiques go, yeah, even with the dropout, like I'm like, my question to you is, when it does drop out, was that you like recording, like a song playing on a speakers in a room, like from far away? Like what was the vision for that Traffic Cone Club? Like I would love to hear. There's a song we made. I wish he submitted. I mean, it's not too late. So cool. As far as like critiques go on the record, mainly in the mixing stuff, just wanted to juxtapose it as much as possible from the rest of the song. Like, how did you have that section? Was that like you recorded something? So it's got a big high pass filter on it. Makes sense. Because it sounds like it's like the way that it is. It sounds like you recorded it like off a speaker, like in the room. Like that's what it sounds like to me. Okay, yeah. A high pass filter plus 100% wet reverb. So the first thing I wanted to say is there's a resonant frequency that's really harsh in this, because you have to be careful when you're adding things like reverb to things, because I've kind of said it a little bit in the last live stream, where every room has a resonant frequency, right? And it doesn't matter how treated the room is and whatnot. It's just by the nature of the shape of the room. And you, by treating the room, you try to lessen the intensity of these resonant frequencies, but you can never fully get rid necessarily of resonant frequencies 100%, because that's just how physics works with sound. So with having 100% reverb on something, right? Basically what reverb plugins are is that they're basically impulse responses of rooms, right? And they are the way that you make reverb plugins, like for so that if I'm remembering correctly, again, it might not be 100%, but what I know of is, I know some people, what they'll do is they'll take like speakers inside of a room and they'll do like frequency like they'll play like a sine wave that goes like from like 1 hertz all the way to like 20k and up, and sweep the frequency space so the microphone from the like you could pick up the different like where it's bouncing off and whatnot, so you can get a stereo kind of image of the room. So that, which is really, really cool how it works. It's like the similar technology to like SonicWorks, what they use to treat studio spaces. Would they have the microphone, they do like frequency sweeping as well. So it's really cool. But with that being said, your reverb plugin is going to naturally have these resonant frequencies as well, because of what I've aforementioned about every room having its resonant frequency, right? So you could hear there's this really high pitch thing going on here. That's why we record outside. Yeah, Blood Wolf recording outside with fucking cars and like birds and shit. That's that honestly, best case scenario is you actually go to the subway, honestly, and you wait for the train to go by. And that's when you press record. I'll point out when it becomes really apparent. There's like this right there is where it starts to become really apparent. I wish I could show you like as far as like what I'm talking about with this. There's like this. I would definitely carve that node out with some EQ and duck that shit a lot, because it does get really, really harsh. So I do the old-fashioned TDR Nova because it's free. It's a good example plugin because anyone can download this shit blah 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 blah. Just it's somewhere around the 2K range. It's somewhere around there. It's like I would just find that note. F sharp. It gets really harsh wherever that is in that octave. That would be sick. Yeah. Yeah, that it happens again right at the end there too. Next thing is when the bass does come in, right? It becomes really harsh. And with that, you want to make sure that when the bass is there, that it's not being, that you're not taking away from the impact of your drums, and it's not taking over your entire mix. So. So what I would do, for example, would be to honestly, I feel like the bass is a bit much. I would turn down the bass in favor of having some more space for some of your drums, especially the kick drum and the snare drum. Because you can see like the snare drum is very quiet. Right here. At times, don't get me wrong, there's like when the bass is happening, because it's just taking up all of, like, it's masking all of those frequencies. But even with it being intentional, you're still losing, like how I see it is, you could have the bass take everything, but I wouldn't have, in like a mix perspective, it like completely get rid of your transient information either of the drums, because then it just sounds like the drums are like squeezed for their life, if that makes sense. It doesn't sound clean sounding, if that makes sense. Like you could still have the bass like be the priority of the mix, but it doesn't feel like it's in, like, after listening, like it doesn't feel like it's like intentional, if that makes sense. Like I do hear that you do like volume automate the bass down. Like I feel like you could still sidechain the kick drum to it so that it ducks, so it still gets like a little bit of the like you could still have the bass like that present in the mix. So like just like at least let some of the other stuff breathe in the mix, if that makes sense. You could do that too, yeah, if you want. Like instead of it like being like kind of almost like crossfade them in a sense, like the way that like if you, I feel like that could be cool. Have like the like almost like a crossfade could be cool, yeah. Like how you're saying, like start with just fully just, so it's like, then it's like, okay, yeah, that's definitely intentional. That's so cool. I want some more of that, whatever that snare drum is. The one that's on 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so cool the way that you filter it up. I would like some more from that kick. Could use some like... Could be an EQ thing. Same thing for the snare towards the beginning as well. I would love some more. Yeah, definitely taming that. And honestly, that's really it, dude. That's so cool. Like, I really can't think of anything else, dude. Like, that shit sounds solid. That's cool as hell. Thank you so much. You rock. Super, like, super experimental on that one. But it's always good to push the boundaries of production. Like, and not... One of the most important things that I always say is, like finding your own sound is so important. And, you know, that's something that everyone strives for. So I feel like it's definitely, like, as far as, like, experimenting with different elements and, like, of course, like, the glitch elements and, like, the, you know, the super dissonant stuff going on and whatnot. It's so cool. And I do think that, you know, it is very unique in a sense, like, because it's, like, so fucking weird. But weird is good. So weird is not always bad. Weird is good. So that's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for submitting Traffic Cone Club. You rock, dude. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Oh, Discord. Oh my. Oh, connected. Can I see how far I am in the queue? What's good, connected? At this time, we do have a decent amount of people, so I'm going to, yeah, I could go through a little bit of the queue. We have the Discord subscriber submissions, which is Root Beer, Electric Panda, and his name is Roy Perez. So you have 3 today so far. Then we have Sour Note Symphony, then we have Zorg, then we have Strange One, then we have Hammersmith Music, then we have Luciano 2 times, then we have Lottie Darko, then we have Samiso Shezi, then we got Julianos, then we got Connected, then we got Marco Ventura. That's as far as, like, the queue right now. So let's get it. Let's see how far it goes down at my school performance. Oh, you got a performance with it, Traffic Cone Club? Oh, that's exciting. Best of luck. Best of luck. That's awesome. No, definitely best of luck. Like, have fun. Let's see. Root Beer, Mirror. Unreleased. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, is that what I'm thinking? Five Nights at Freddy's? Or am I thinking maybe I'm too much video games? Let's see. For a little bit of a background, the genre is called FNF. It's when you take vocal samples and pitch/chop them up as if they were a synth. This is usually done by having 2 of the vocal synths with different samples act in a sort of call and response with each other, so they interact via supporting and counter melodies. Let's go! Okay, so this one's weird. That's okay, we like weird. Let's hear it. This is cool as hell. What do you mean? I like the W's. Okay. That was Mirror by Root Beer. Oh yeah. Okay. So I loved that. I love the fucking dialogue boxes with the row ah ooh e. That's my favorite part. Okay. So I don't know why I was picturing. Okay. So one of these are Root Beer and one of these are me. One of these, like we got to pick which one's Root Beer and which one's me. I don't know why I pictured that. I can only imagine. I love this so much. Okay, which one am I? Am I the bottom one or the top one? Or which one's Root Beer? Which one's Root Beer? Since we got I love this so much. Root Beer. I don't know why. It's just fantastic. I don't know why. That they just like, well, like this is just an average conversation where they're just, you know, yeah, it clearly took a long time because you synced it to everything as well. Super great. Like honestly, this is so cool. Overall, love the melodic ideas. The synths sound so sick. The overall like melody is fun. I definitely get the call and response vibe that you're going for here. What does FNF stand for, by the way? What does that stand for? Like, just out of curiosity, like for the genre. This is so cool. Because it has like trap elements in it as well, like the way that it is. Friday night funking my beloved. It's a music rhythm game that originated the concept. Oh, did I see this before? Wait. Oh, this game. Oh, interesting. Oh shit, that's cool as hell. This was also inspired by the PS1 game Parappa the Rapper. Whoa. That's cool as hell. The more you know. So, one thing of your tracks, always love the fucking chords. So, what I would say as far as like critiques go on the record, I really don't have anything production-wise. Like, I feel like everything is in the mix. As far as like critiques go, I love that the majority of this is the top one. Of course, I'm the upside down one. You know what's funny? I was thinking, you know, after like looking at him, like this definitely got to be me. Like this one, it just makes sense, you know. So yeah, as far as critiques go, and the mixing side of things, I love where the vocal synths are sitting. I feel like YouTube for some reason does people so dirty in the mixing stuff, because like I feel like the track overall, like it feels like it's not giving you the I just did a more abrasive tone for the top. Oh, they're your voice you sampled, Root Beer. That's so cool. That's so cool. Let's go. It's like Animal Crossing almost, like. That's what I'm saying, Root Beer, that like there's no way. Like it definitely, like as far as like the mix on YouTube's compression is so ass. Like they love just completely destroying anything as far as like the the clarity of your mixes and the punch of your mixes for some reason. So I always try to listen with that in mind. Like I would love some more of those, like those percussive elements, like that hi-hat, like those hi-hats that are going on, like. Those drums could definitely be more up front. I feel you can make the track swing with some more side, like some side. I just love sidechain, the sound of sidechain with some of your like the kick drums and whatnot, just to make the track, because it just makes the track move, you know. Dun, dun, dun. That kick drum's gotta be punching you in the face. That kick drum's gotta be way more up front. I just would love some more overall like balancing as far as the low end here, because I just love a really good like thick ass low end. You know what I'm saying? Like. The second drop of sidechain. Awesome. Good to know. That kind of thinning out there, that effect that you did where you took out some of the bass. Like, it didn't feel like for that kind of effect, like it felt like it was very lackluster. I don't know if that's what you were going for, something very subtle, but I feel like you could definitely do a lot more with that. You gotta raise that that riser. You gotta raise that like significantly in the mix. Like that's gonna be you know what I'm saying? Like you want like when that shit, like you want it to build hype, boom, right? Because that's kind of what I'm hearing of what I hear in the mix. Is like you kind of start a little bit. You're like oh, you made a mono. Ah, I see. So you did that, and then you automated the bass out, right? Like you kind of took like a filter. Correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like you had like a high pass filter that you automated to take some of the bass off as well. Yeah, you gotta have that. That riser's gotta be up like by like 10 dB there. That you gotta build the hype there, Root Beer. That's gotta be like the and then it's just the vocals by itself. And then the bass comes in just, you know what I'm saying? Like, like, oh, you got it. Oh, Root Beer, you gotta dirty up them drums there too. You put some stank on that shit. You gotta put some of that saturation on the drums. Get that shit like super like fucking like, I don't want to say crunchy, but like you want them drums to sound almost like dirty. I feel like would go sick. They sound like a nice gentleman's playing the drums. Like that's like really nice. Like dude is like really solid at playing the drums. Like he's like playing the drums real fucking good, or she, whoever, you know, whoever, and are playing the drums and all of a sudden they're just hitting the drums. They're playing all the notes, right? Whoever they are, they're playing all the notes, but they're missing the feel. You know what I'm saying? Like the feel needs to be like you gotta have the feel in there, and it feels like the notes are just being played correctly. And some ways to go about doing that is the velocity. Make some of that shit like, I don't know, like certain points like hit a little harder than others, and ways I feel like saturation is a great way to add some just like oomph to them drums. Like everything's there, it's just like I love this. This sounds chill. Bring that snare up way more. Here too. That snare's gotta be brought up, yeah. I think just overall the drums could be brought up, but definitely in those sections that I mentioned, even more so up relative to everything. And you're good to go, Root Beer. Sick job. Always nice to hear electronica that doesn't sample a random guy saying "yeah" in it, or like a crowd of like "yeah." Just something, I don't know why, but sometimes those yes be so hype. Like, yeah, Root Beer, you're hella talented. This is quality shit. This is quality shit, Root Beer. Good job. That is good. That's what I'm talking about. This pen never works for me. I don't know why I always use it. Nice job, Root Beer. You rock as always. I always use the wrong pen, of course. Yeah, honestly. No, of course, Root Beer. Thank you so much. Hey, what's good? Happy Saturday. Love has limits. Hope all is well with you. We're moving on to the next one, which is cake. Okay, Electric Panda, we need a we need a breakdown of your cover art here. That would be awesome. If you could let us know what is happening and how this pertains to the name Cake. Well, of course, like, it's obvious, honestly, but I would like to hear it from you why it's called Cake. Like, after looking at this, I think it's like self-explanatory, but would love to hear that. My song was an accident because I changed the location of my synth presets and it put random preset, but it sounded crazy. Oh, so it's called Cake. I understand now. If you don't know, you don't want to. He's like, dude, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Let's run it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that was Cake by Electric Panda. Let's go. 120 BPM. D minor, love the hell yeah, dude, love the vibes. I see what you're saying. You must have been like, hey yo, when you switched the preset by accident. You must have been like, wait a second, wait a fucking second, wait. His name is Roy Perez. Wait. Wait, this made me happy in my pants? In my pants? Is that what you just said? His name is Roy Perez. Oh, because it's called cake. That's why. No shit. That's why it's called cake. We found out the reason. Holy shit. We did some deductive fucking reasoning and we figured that shit out. That was on you. Yeah, dude. Loaded and everyone in the studio went like, whoa. What are these live streams, guys? I don't know what the fuck I'd be doing sometimes. We're having too much fucking fun doing these shits. Oh my god. So we found the fucking origin of cake. Got it. So cool track overall. Yeah, I can only imagine, especially like the that synth that's doing those kind of pluck things. That so many jokes. What's to joke about, Neshka? I don't know what you're talking about. It almost has like a I love my favorite part of the whole track, and it seems like so like as far as Panda, was that your laugh asking for a friend? Not with someone here. Oh, that was so. Wait, no way. Whose laugh is that? Now you got to let us know. Don't remember what day of the week I made it. oh, over there. I see. My favorite part of the track is this, because I just love how like moody that synth sounds. Like, it sounds so nice. Even like that percussive elements too. MD Moore presents needs that kind of talent. That laugh. Polyam is the synth. Even the percussive like loop that you have going on there, basically a polyphonic moog. That's what I'm talking about. As far as like critiques go on it, like there's really not much to say here. It's just I would, as far as like the mixing side of things, I would say the laugh is definitely a bit loud. Hashtag Chungus. I feel like you can even duck more with the sidechain with the kicks. I just like a nice. I want some more of that extra snare, that snare that's panned. Some more of that snap. Some more oomph on that kick, maybe some like soft clipping or some shit on that, just to get it just to be hitting. Double timing of the bass. Nice. But Electric Pan, that's it. Like, I don't know why I clicked on that by accident. Let's see. Like, everything else sounds like I mean, everything sounds good. Like, Yeah, I was gonna increase the threshold or lower ratio. I really can't hear anything else that's like, this needs fixing. Like, I don't hear anything that's like yelling out to me that's like, this needs fixing. Electric Panda, like, I think I can, I can definitely see why at the studio people were like, hey yo, that shit fucking hitting. For the side chain. Bet I barely mixed it while I went. Dude, yeah. Just some more knockage out of that kick drum, raising the extra snare. Overall, like, I think some overall glue on the master bus could be cool. The fucking, yeah, the main synths, like, they didn't feel like they were like competing for space that much. The splice loop was in D minor. I don't think that was a splice loop. I don't think Electric Panda doesn't use loops like that. I know Dude does his productions. He usually plays the MIDI on that. Yeah, you're right though about it being D minor. Yeah, because it's D minor, G minor, then A minor. So really the chord structure is 1, 4, 5. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's going on, Dorn? If I use sample, it would be cinematics, tonal unbounce, or one shots. That's what I figured, Electric Panda. I that's what I figured. I know that you're one. I know that you're one. Like, you're very like, you like making the sounds. Oh, why this is? Oh, because with the so what I actually tend to do this as well. When you make a lot of instrumentals, the reason why it's specified for this goes, yeah, that's why. When you're selling things, like, it's important because some people are looking for specific, like, for example, there's a lot of people that do this, right? They'll make a song using a YouTube beat or something like that, right? But the YouTube beat's sold, and they want to find an exact, like, a beat that they could purchase that has the exact key and BPM of the YouTube beat. So they'll play around and search like 120 BPM D minor or something like that, which is why you'll have those things kind of pop up. Like, I've seen a lot of artists do that. So that's why it's good. Like, it's a good habit to actually put the BPM and key in the tracks when especially when working with artists, because a lot of artists have no idea what this means. They just like want to put the key in the auto tune, and they just want to have it so they don't, like, they could cut up their vocals on the grid. So it's honestly, I recommend any producer, if you're making instrumentals either to sell or to work with artists, that you should list the key and the BPM on all of your tracks, especially if you're like, it saves you a shit ton of time. If you have to like scroll through a bunch of beats, like if you're like with an artist in a session, they're looking for like beats, and you're going through all of them, it saves you so much time, because you could just like throw it in the session, load up the tempo and the key for the auto tune, and then just get to work. So, and Aneshka's like, please do that. like that makes my life so much easier. Because then if you don't do that, you have to go into something like this. You have to like go into here, go to key and BPM finder, and then drag and drop it here, and then maybe it might be the correct number for the BPM, and maybe it might be the correct key signature, but sometimes it's off. So yeah, that exactly, Trip to Minds. That's why they do that on splices, for that exact reason. For the same thing, it's different for producers. It's like, hey, the song that I was making, I came up with a cool line that was like let's just say D minor, right? As you were saying there. Like, if you were to put that, like, I recorded that, right, and I'm gonna make an instrumental, I want some drums to hit, right? I would find what BPM that I would look at the BPM like roughly of what it would be on Splice to like find, okay, here's a cool shaker loop, or here's a cool like percussive loop to like put on that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it makes it so much easier when you're trying to look for shit. That's why. So get in the habit. Juliana, so that was catchy. Go ahead, sample it. I don't care. Oh shit! Oh, appreciate you, Dorn. Oh my goodness. You rock. Your track is next. Let's get it. Yeah, an easy way to find keys is just open up a piano synth and press every key until you hear a note that can be played anytime during the song and doesn't sound terrible. That's a good rule of thumb too. Short snippet of a song. Did you submit it using the Okay, yeah. Cool. Your track is next. Thank you so much, Dorn. You rock, fam. She has perfect pitch. That's so sick. Hell yeah. This is Leroy by Dorn. Hey yo, that was Leroy by Dorn. Dorn, that shit was hitting. That shit, when I'm talking about drums knocking, that shit was knocking like a motherfucker. I love the vocal, ow, 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 things that are going on. Watch that. Dorn's wild. Dude, this is sick as hell. Very 2000s with the trumpet hits. Yeah, the bam. I'm trying to remember where that trumpet sample is from. It's used so much. What song uses that in the Straight Outta Compton project from NWA? What? Oh my goodness! I'm thinking of it. Oh my goodness! I can hear the song in my head. Oh my goodness! Word it was on the MPC 1000. So off. Good to know. Good to know. That's such a cool hit. Yeah, exactly, Electric Panic, exactly. I've heard, like, that's the sample you hear like a million times, like that. And Neshka's like, yeah. Dude, like, as far as like critiques go, NBA and NFL Street, says Blood Wolf. Dude, I'm trying to find something. Like, I really am, Dorn. Like, this is so cool. Even like the ambiance in the background of that. Like, dude. Dorn, I don't know if I have anything for you here. This is like solid shit. Like, that sounds very professional. I don't know. What do you have? Like, makes me think of Think Tank. Oh, wow. I really don't have anything. Like, I'm trying to search for something, like, because, like, the overall, like, mix, it sounds like drums are knocking. I love the separation between everything. I can hear everything solidly. Like, I love that it's like, I love that the vocal wow is loud. Like, that didn't bother me. I love that it still has the swing drums before it starts, but when it does start, it hit you, like, you know it starts. The overall, like, you have like the main bass versus like the slap bass kind of like in the background. You have like the snare drum here is, the scratch sounds are so cool. Dorn, I think you fucking nailed it. I can't think of anything else. Like I can't think of anything at all. Like, I think you did your thing, man. Like, I feel bad that you paid for a review for this, because, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, it sounds very good. I really don't know what to say. Drums are up front. Everything has its separation. Didn't sound like it was muddy. The bass was up front. Everything sounded very well balanced from all the frequencies. Like, it had the vintage feel that you're looking for. The drums didn't feel too clean, which is good for the genre. I liked the progression. Like, what more could I ask for? Is the question. Like, am I the only one that's like thinking that this is like what else? Like, you have a good stereo spread. Like, all the sound design sounds sick. There's a lot of layering in there, like, but there's nothing that feels like it's. There's a lot of layering, but it doesn't feel like it's cluttered. Like, it feels like it's purposeful. What more could I ask for, Dorn? Like, that shit sounded legit as hell. Like, that, I think, is like, if you like like doubled that and added something else. Like I guess my only critique is make that shit longer. Like that's really all I got. Sounds like the music from WWF No Mercy for Nintendo 64. Yeah. Dude. I think you nailed it, honestly. Like, double it and give it to the next person. just Electric Panda. Like, everything down to the mix, the production. It's sounded very like you nailed the vibe you were going for. I think. I wish I had, like, I'm glad I don't have anything. Wow. Nice work. Nice fucking work. Wow. Okay, dude. Shit. Man's over here flexing on us over here. He's like, bro, that shit sounds legit as hell. Nice work. So, if you made it this far and haven't subscribed, what are you doing? We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, definitely join us in the future. We'd be doing these live streams very often. I would love to see your faces in the chat, and would love to see some more bangers as well. You already know. So, speaking of bangers, next we have Little Davey by His Name is Roy Perez. Does your SoundCloud player do high bit rate when streaming? Because free SoundCloud sounds very compressed. Mine does not. I have free SoundCloud. Not even in the front. I do have free SoundCloud. These audio platforms being on their bullshit. This is Little Davey by His Name is Roy Perez. Let's run it. That's what I'm talking about. That was Little Davey Bye. His name is Roy Perez. Let's go. Oh, yeah. A mute has entered the chat, and so has Squawk, period. Let's go.
This was a certified
cool track
banger.
overall. We got the metal vibes up in this bitch. That's what I'm talking about. We got it's funny, Tripped in Minds. That's something I always tell. His name is Roy Perez. I was like, we need some more bass up in this damn bitch. We need some more bass up in here. We need some more. Oh, thank you. Oh, Love Has Limits. Appreciate you for the donation. You rock, dude. Your track is next. Hold on, let me grab your track real quick. Your track is next. Boom, boom, we got them harmonies going. No, that was cool as hell. That was cool, but needs some variation at some point. I definitely agree. His name is Roy Perez. I know he's aware of a lot of the mixing notes as far as like tracks go for the review. Overall, I thought the riff was sick. I did like the overall like progression. We got them heavy hitting drums going super up front, like early Hawkwind. Thanks for showing support. I appreciate you. Love Has Limits. You rock. So what I would say overall, like I do agree. I love the vibe. It's like them shits is old. It's okay. What's crazy is 2020 is 5 years ago. It's half a decade ago. COVID was started half a decade ago. That is insane to me. That the time frame of everything. Like you blink and like it's 5 years. It's insanity. Overall, I definitely agree. Needs some more bass information for sure. But I know that you have a lot of plans as far as re-recording some of these stuff. So definitely, now that you have a bass guitar, gotta track some bass onto these records. Davey was my boy. He passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Fucking hell. Well, the track goes hard, man. I'm sure dude would love it. Fuck, man. Feels like COVID was yesterday. Yeah, honestly, it's tripping me out that COVID, like, it feels like a part of, like, almost like because of the quarantine and everything like that. Again, like, not everyone's from the States. Like, there's a lot of people from other countries, but at least here in my experience of the States, it felt like when lockdown happened, right, that it almost was like a good, like, year and a half. You like blinked and then it was just like a complete waste of time. Like, unfortunately, yeah, he heard it and he loved it. Aww. Yo, you think 4-string or 5-string would be better? I think you play a 7, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. In Canada, I couldn't go out after 8 p.m. Yeah, it was. There was in the States there was a lockdown that you couldn't go out at all for a period of time. It was brutal. No bass, man. 4 or 5. Honestly, like, I feel like if you're gonna choose one, might as well just go the 5-string. By that, you just have, you know, the more the merrier. I guess it's whatever you feel more comfortable playing. Because if you're not used to a 5-string, it's going to feel weird because you're having the low B on the top is like. If you're used to always like strumming and the low note is an E, like it's gonna take a lot of getting used to skip that note to play the note you're usually playing, if that makes sense. Like, I know I'm strumming it like a guitar, but you know what I mean. Yes, I'm a bass I'm a bass player that's really a guitar player in disguise. You can tell the difference between like bass players and like bass players. You know, like bass players are people that like that's their fucking that's their main instrument. They've been playing that shit for years. Like they could sauce that shit up. Like like there's a certain feel to it overall. Versus bass players, like people that can play the bass, usually are like guitarists that like, oh, I know the notes, I'm gonna play it on the bass, and then use like a pick or like kind of try to do the finger picking thing, but like, you know, we're ass at it, so. You could just cut the bass out like they did just Newstead. No! We need the bass in that shit. No! Yeah. I would definitely say the big thing is this is a bit repetitive. So I definitely agree. I feel like some of the honestly, you could probably cut some of that out of the song. Be careful with some of the notes in the solo. Cinematic, what's good? Yes, you can submit. Anytime we're live, you can submit records. Go for it. That song could be cut by 3 minutes. That song could be cut by 3. Bro, this shit's like 4 minutes and 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, math. 5 minutes. That would make it 2 minutes long. If that's the case, yeah. I mean, you already know. As far as like critiques go, that's really it. Like, I honestly, the guitar, I didn't mind. I do think you can still like tame some of these upper frequencies in the guitar and add some fucking vocals, dude. We need some vocals. I want some His Name Is Roy Perez, like down into thunder, like something to thunder, boom boom, like I am the thunder, I am the thunder, like something. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's something wrong with me, guys. I'm so sorry. Why do we do these lives? Oh my goodness. That's all I got, dude. I am the thunder. I am the thunder. Thunder God. Do 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 do. Lightning strikes twice in the same spot. Everybody running for their lives. That's really all I got. Thank you so much. His name is Roy Parr. So now we got Undone, Love Has Limits featuring Alyssa Jane. Let's run it.
Why y'all breathing down my neck? Makes me upset. I can't even be myself without people thinking I'm a wreck. Real contagious, all the things that lovers said, lost in my brain. I wish the world could feel my pain. Instead they laugh, throw me away. Scars fade, but why can't I? I need no one to fight my fight. People famous on a screen. Hard to know if I wanna be. I spent so many years just trying to figure it out. I've been in so many tears before I shut my mouth. Told myself I would bend before I break for someone, and I won't be anywhere if I'm always undone. I'm really just a girl. I'm on my own inside my head, but never boxed in, man, it's worth it. And once I figure out the mystery of being cool, I'll let you know. For now, I'll run the freak show. Scars fade, but why can't I? I need no one to fight my fight. People famous on a screen. Hard to know if I wanna be. I spent so many years just trying to figure it out. I've been in so many tears before I shut my mouth. Told myself I would bend before I break for someone, and I won't be anywhere if I'm always undone.
Let's go! That was Undone. Love Has Limits featuring Alyssa Jane. Let's go! Cool record overall. Oh shit, album. Oh shit, we working on an album. Oh shit. Hell yeah, no, that's so sick. Nice work, dude, overall. The production on your stuff is always like top notch. Like the production. Yeah, the overall like mix is so good. It's so good, dude. Yeah, no, the fucking vocal mix is so solid, and so is like the instrumental mix here. Oh, I almost put the wrong thing. I almost did a dumb thing here. Yeah. As far as like yeah, man, it's crazy. I use Midjourney to make the images and to make them into a Runaway ML. It's like crazy how far AI is going in such a short amount of time. Like,
I'm really just a girl. I'm on my own.
Like all things considered. Like all things considered, like as far as like the like just the like it's getting crazy. Yeah, it's scary, man, for real. It is getting crazy with the fucking way that the way that how it is still maintaining the integrity of like the original source material that you give it. Because like when AI like images and shit like that were first coming out to the so just the average consumer could use it for could use the AI software to make photos. It was very like, how do I put it, like very iffy on like what you would get. Like it was not reliable at all. But nowadays, like the fact that you can get AI videos that still maintain that, like still are true to the source material, like the fact that you can get shit like this, like all things considered, like Like, that's crazy to me. Like, shit like this, like you can still tell it's AI. Like, you can still tell that the video is AI, but like,
Why you're breathing down my neck makes me upset. I can't even be myself without people thinking I'm a wreck. Real contagious, all the things that lovers said lost in my brain. I wish the world could.
Stranger, I hate AI. Yeah, the thing is, like it depends with the AI stuff, like heavily with like the, like, as far as like the art goes, it's something that, like, you're not going to be able to avoid, unfortunately. Like, it's just what the times are. And I've always said, like, how I thought of AI was like, how do I say it? Like, people think of like social media or when it first came out and shit like that. Like this is like, as far as like a Gen Z, because I'm like borderline millennial Gen Z. Like, I'm like on the cusp of like Gen Z, like when it starts out. And I've always said, like, oh yeah, the song, there's no question about AI, like, with the song. The song is definitely not AI. Like, like I could tell the mixing. There's no way that's AI. The as far as like, I always said, like, for this is like the first time that like our generation is not cool with how technology is progressing. Like because Gen Alpha is going to grow up with AI, and it already is, and Gen Beta is going to be growing up with AI, thinking like, you know, that's just, why are these guys tripping? It's a great tool, and we're seeing it as, you're taking the humanity out of things. Like, so it's like the first like thing that like technology wise, like, we're not cool with.
Feel my pain, instead they laugh, throw me away. Scars fade, but why can't I? I need no one to fight my fight. People famous on a screen.
Because like older people, they're like, oh, these people always on their phones, or like people are always using these computers, or like people are always on their TVs not paying attention, or, you know, people are always listening to the radio, distracting their minds, and even though they're all very useful tools technically, you know, but they all have their drawbacks, you know. As far as the song goes, the AI tangent aside, like, the song itself is so well put together. The mixing is so good. The vocal production, so good. The drums and everything. The guitars sound so full. The arrangement of the track. What you should do, unless the artist isn't comfortable with doing videos, how come the artist doesn't do like a visual to the song? Like, has she ever put out like any songs like as far as like on her own? Yeah, we're revolving to it just kind of, I don't think AI is any sort of threat.
I'm on my own inside my head, but never boxed in, man, it's worth it. And once I figure out the mystery of being cool, I'll let you know.
Like, I love the delays on the vocals sound so clean. The backgrounds are mixed like to a T, like to a fucking T. So well done. She doesn't do rock/pop music. Oh, okay, I see it. So this is more just like because I remember you've said in the past that you do a lot of like sync work stuff. She does neo soul. Really? Really? That's so like, whoa. That blows my mind, dude. Like, because you hear this and it's like, it sounds like she's like, this is like her sound, you know? She does neo soul. That's the genre she does. When hit her up. This sounds like she does this shit like exclusively. Really? Neo soul out of all the genres? I would have never guessed that in a million years from hearing her vocals. Like, she does not sound like a neo soul vocalist on these records. Like, yeah, you do have 2 line skips, Love Has Limits, so you can send another one.
Makes me upset. I can't even be myself without people thinking I'm a wreck. Real contagious, all the things that lovers said, lost in my brain. I wish the world could feel my pain. Instead they laugh, throw me away. Scars fade, but why can't I need no one to fight my...
That makes way more sense. Neo soul is kind of like R&B. It's like slow, spicy chords. It's like the opposite of this. Like, it's very vocally driven. It's got a lot of like this like R&B feel to it. It's still like live usually, like instruments usually, but it's usually like slow, chill, like very vocally driven R&B. Like is neo soul. That's like the way I can like describe it. The thing is, like, I always say for people about AI, and I get, like, as an artist, like, you don't want to be phased out by technology, and the AI music is the same way. But at the end of the day, like, people more so, what we're finding nowadays, especially, like, with the influencer landscape of things, right, is that people people connect a lot more to people. Like, the reason why people like Olivia Rodrigo or like Billie Eilish and like, of course I'm using pop artists as references, but you can go on all genres and pick names, and the reason why people like them is because they can relate to them and they could connect with them on a personal level, or they like how they are in interviews, or they like how their personality is, and they like how they just are as a person, so they relate to that aspect of them, and you can't get that with AI. So those are the kind of things, like, as an artist, like, people are like, because there is such a huge movement against AI, I really wouldn't worry about it, because a lot of people don't fuck with it, as you can see. Like, when, like, even with just playing this video, like, we're listening mainly for the mix, but a lot of people are like, I hate AI art, like, but that's just totally subjective. But because there's such a visceral reaction still to AI art, I really wouldn't trip about it, honestly. Love Has Limits, you already donated for 2, fam. If you're good, but thank you. As far as like mixing wise for this, like as far as like,
Inside my head, but never boxed in, man, it's worse. And once I figure out the mystery of being cool,
I think you can have a little bit less reverb and delays on the record.
I'll let you know. For now, I'll run the freak show. Scars fade, but why can't
I think there'll always be like that like people are disliking fake art.
I need no one to fight my fight. People famous on a screen. Hard to know if I wanna be. I spent so many years just trying to figure it out. I've been in so many tears before I break.
Love that.
Need no one to fight my fight. Just all the things
Yeah.
that lovers said.
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I really don't have anything else other than I feel like a little bit less on the effects processing, and that's really it, and that's nitpicking. Like, that shit sounds very professional. And YouTube, like, to me, like I know Tryptamine says about SoundCloud compression, to me, I think SoundCloud compression is infinitely better, even with the free version, than YouTube's compression. I got you. So this one's more of her vibe. This one's called Drive Alone. Same artist, same producer. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the reason why AI art is so popular is just because of budgeting reasons, you know? To me, YouTube like compresses the hell out of things in comparison to SoundCloud. Yeah. That is entirely different. Oh my god. That was Drive Alone. That was entirely different vibe. That's kind of crazy though. Like the fact that that's her original like genre, that's shocking to me. I don't know why. Like she sounds to me more natural on the stuff that you said as far as the rock stuff. Like that's the crazy shit. Like she just has the rock tone to her voice. Like I don't know what it is. Like she killed that though. Like but it's so cool like hearing it on this. Like this is so different. Like yeah.
Calm down now. We've been sitting up high, clouds only lift the finest type. So I'd be shocked if I fell around the sky. But if you catch me, my baby, I'm in a wide. Never needed much to validate, but at least I never had to fabricate. Too many running deep underneath the wave. They forgot to breathe, they forgot to break. Jesus on the line, I said I'm running late. Spirit keep me humble from the accolades. Catch you later, gator,
like, damn. Like, her vocals are so fucking cool. Like, she's got, like, such an artist tone to her. Like, you know how people, like, sound like other art? Like, she sounds like herself. Like, I can't think of, like, an artist that she sounds like. Like, like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's the thing with syncops is they prefer that shit. Like, she sounds like she just sounds like a fucking artist, man. Like, straight up. Erykah Badu. Interesting. Like, I'm trying to think of someone that she sounds like. Like, yeah, the harmonies are so spicy. Because, like, they're not the same harmonies throughout the whole entire thing. Like, voice made me think of Arcade Fire. Yeah, loving the harmonies. The harmonies are so cool because they're like, they're not like, they're like kind of spaced out. Even though the top line, like the writing too, is so good. Drums are fucking knocking, vocals super up front. This is some like reference mix shit right here. This shit is like professional. Even the panning, so clean. Bass is so saucy. Like, this shit goes stupid. This shit goes stupid. Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised if you had mad sync placements with her. I really wouldn't be surprised. Shit sounds so fucking legit. She wrote 100% of it. I just sent her the beat and she smashed it. Well, yeah, the writing, the harmonies, the vocal production, everything about it is like so on point. Like, as far as like critiques go on this one, like really personal preference, I like the vocals a tad drier, and I would love for that guitar to be a little bit warmer. Like,
Party sitting on 10 lately. It's a pity I'm at home.
Production is so well done. The pocket is like so good on that shit. Like the drums so up front, everything's knocking, everything sounds full stereo. Love the fucking harmony stacks, the spread of the vocals, the overall like mixing, the EQ on the vocals sounds like on point. Like the fucking, it sounds like she was recorded on a mad expensive mic. Yeah.
Power in the physical, burn in my mind. This about time I leave this behind. You can't drive if your time might still lay you down. You can't fly, it's still mine. Traveling on. You can't hide if you hide while still moving on.
Well, the only thing is, it is a bit hard to understand what she's saying in the hook. But I think that's just like I ignore that because of just like the vibe is just so good. Like the vibe is so good that I don't even care that I can't really understand what she's saying. Like in the hook.
You can't fly, it's still mine. Traveling on. You can't drive if your time might still lay you down. You can't fly, it's still.
See, like going back to like the YouTube thing, like I just feel like I don't know, like I just feel like YouTube just completely like cuts the transients. It might not even be like a necessarily whatever the compression is on YouTube, but to me there's some more going on with than just the compression on YouTube. Like it feels like it almost like chokes the instruments. Like if you play, like in my opinion, if you play like a track on YouTube and then have the download like different, like a big example of that was like a producer who usually submits that goes by the name Vare, and they submit like on YouTube all the time, and it's this like super cool, like really fast gothic type tracks. And one day they submitted the actual file and it was just significantly better in the mix and everything like that. Like YouTube destroyed it. Like, yeah, that could be another reason. It does turn down the volume a lot. Because of whatever, it's not even just the compression, it's just whatever algorithm that YouTube has. I just think it just sounds nasty. Thank you so much for the follow. You rock. Hella stitches. You rock, fam. Be sure to submit on using the pinned form. But yeah, Love Has Limits. I honestly, that's really it. I would warm up the guitars a little bit more with maybe some like, I don't know, like some sort of like saturation plugin, maybe some sort of like, not tube saturation, but maybe some like console saturation or something, like, and just a tiny bit less on the reverb and delays and like a hair, and that's all I would do to the mix. Like, and even then I don't even think that it's necessary. Like I'm just, you know, that's just personal preference. Yep, I did. Okay, awesome. Appreciate you. Love Has Limits. That was insanity. No, I appreciate you, because like genuinely, like I would love to hear like more of your shit, because like the stuff that you're doing, I feel like it's just so high quality. Like to me, it's like they're like, if you're not seeing any like massive numbers on these songs, like it's like the records are so well done. That would be an absolute shame, dude. Like, that would be an absolute shame if you're not seeing like any sort of like big numbers on these shits. What's good, Sour Note Symphony? How we feeling? Because that would, there's no way she's not seeing any sort of numbers on that shit. Like she's got to be seeing some shit on that shit, because the quality is just too fucking good. Funny enough, Sour Note Symphony over here, okay, coming in time, just in time for the record, tardy to the party, but just in time for the party. That's crazy though. There's no way. There's no way she's not seeing numbers on her shit. Without further ado, we'll be moving on to the next one, which is Sour Note Symphony, BFF AEAE. Let's run it.
She has soft rubber legs and a satin dress to match, and I've never heard her speak. Her expression is detached. She has shiny nylon hair and a polyester tie, and I've never seen them move, but I think I've seen them crack. Her feet never flatten and his elbows never bend. A logo on his crotch, a factory and pep, but we're BFFs, 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 AEAE.
Okay.
Fascination, I can hold that in my hands. Head for me to style and next for me to snap. She has soft rubber legs and a satin dress to match, and I've never heard her speak. Her expression is detached. She has shiny nylon hair and a polyester tie, and I've never seen him move, but I think I've seen him crack. Her feet never flatten and his elbows never bend. A logo on his crotch, a factory and pep, but we're BFFs, 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 AEAE. Best friends forever and ever and ever and ever. Best friends forever and ever and ever and ever.
Hey, let's go. That's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Sour Note Symphony BFF AEAE. You know what's crazy? I was just about to ask you, Sour Note Symphony. I was just about to ask you. I was like, what does the AEAE means? And then you started screaming it. And then you started like screaming that. You're like, it never. I was like, hey, yo, that's what that means. And let's fucking go. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Roho Music. You rock, fam. Be sure to submit on the live. Blah, 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 blah. I can see this in a video game, no doubt. No, definitely that Vengeance Pack sound. We got that. I love your sound. Your sound is so cool. Let's go. Sick track overall. Love the fucking upbeat vibes. The fucking, like, there's so much energy in your records, and it's very contagious. And I love that coming from someone with a metal background. That shit is hype as hell. Overall, I think that the vocal melodies that you have is always catchy. Good top line writing as well. What's funny is we went from like a pop, like a pop punk kind of feel to like almost like it still has like punk feel to it, like this. We're talking about necks. Okay, Sour Note Symphony, my question to you is, why are we snapping necks over here? Why are we snapping people's necks, Sour Note Symphony? You got something to tell us? You got something to tell us, Sour Note Symphony? Next is gonna be stabbing everybody in the face. Dun, 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 dun. Sour Note Symphony's like, yeah, for fun, duh. Why else would you snap someone's neck? Like, I can think of 50 reasons why I could stab someone's neck. Talking about, damn, Sour Note Symphony, I gotta stay away from you. Ooh, no stabbing me, okay? I don't want to be stabbed by Sour Note Symphony or my neck snapped. At least not yet. So as far as like critiques go, I would love for the drums to be hitting more. We need some more bass in that shit, some like sub frequencies, because you have that, but I want some like some of that sub frequencies in there. Definitely like some like taming of some of the highs, some S's, like a de-esser on the vocals would be sick. The vocals sometimes get drowned out from the synth that's doing the do 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 do. Just be careful of that. What does a de-esser do? Good question. Or his name is Roy Perez. I got you. Fortunately, it's in the name. So, what's good, Squid? What's good? A de-esser. What it does, I'll show you what it looks like first off. So, a de-esser, right? De-esser is the name of the plugin. Let's go. So, this is a de-esser plugin. There's a bunch of different de-esser plugins, but this one is just the easiest to demonstrate what I'm talking about. So, let's just say we're going to put some de-esser on my voice, right? So, what you'll see, right, is there's a frequency range here, and when I say things like s, 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 or t, t, ch, ch, like these high-pitched sibilant sounds on my vocals, right, you'll see that it starts attenuating, which means it's lowering it down and whenever my voice goes past this threshold, right, you'll start to see it go down. So you start to see it when it's peaking at certain frequencies on the high end, because you set where the de-esser is starting here. So where the frequency is. So you could lower the frequency so there's more of that it affects a little bit lower the frequency spectrum. But basically, it's a compressor that acts only on the upper frequencies, right? And you could set how high that is. And what that does is anytime that your S, because S sounds tend to be really harsh on the high end, and anything like ch, ts, very sibilant heavy words are very high end heavy. So what this will do is it will turn down when your input source, which in this case is my vocals, is on the high end going past a certain point, which is called the threshold. So if I put the threshold higher, right, you're seeing it's not engaging at all anymore, right, because there's no attenuation happening. But the more that I bring this down, you'll start to see that the attenuation will start when it gets past. See, there we go. We're starting to see some attenuation going on now. And if I go here, then it's going to be very aggressive. So typically speaking, you want to have it like lightly tapping that shit. So that's a de-esser. It literally gets rid of the S sounds or the sibilant sounds. So exactly, like that's why you don't want to go too ham with this, because you'll start to like get rid of the life of the vocals, and it acts as it dulls the vocals heavily. But yeah, that's what it does. Never knew what they did. I just used them for compression without losing the volume. Yeah, it's just a compressor of the high end. That's all it is. You could do the same, like if you don't have a de-esser plugin, what you could do actually instead is use a multiband compressor instead. So this is essentially doing the same thing, right? So you'll see that, okay, my vocals here, right? Now you're starting to see the whole frequency band. This is a multi-band compressor. So if I turn this down, it'll start compressing the lows. Like you're not hearing this in real time, but because this is in Ableton. But you'll see that if I start lowering the threshold down to these different bands, that you'll start to see it to compress more. So a de-esser is essentially if you bypass this one, bypass this one, bypass this one, and you're using just this one band, it's the same shit. And you could adjust the release time so it's like a little bit slower, or you can adjust the attack time so it's faster or slower with the multi-band compression, because a lot of de-essers, they're pretty much set at a set rate for how fast the attack and release times are, whereas you have a lot more control with something like this. So you can compress, again, wherever you set this point is where it's going to start doing its de-essing, essentially. So it's the same thing. Pro Q3 is a really good de-esser. Pro Q3, like, it's a little bit different than a de-esser. you can use it like a de-esser because Pro Q3, right? I'll show you what Squid's talking about. So there's a difference between compressing the sound and lowering it and just lowering it in general. Because it's because you could see what you could do, right, is the same essential thing here. Like, and find a de-esser. De-esser is pretty solid. You should be able to find one online for free, I would imagine. So what I'm imagining Squid is talking about is if we take a high shelf here, right? And what we'll do is we'll have it just acting here. We'll use the dynamic functionality of Pro Q3. And I could show you how to do this as well with a free program. So the more that you see that I go up, you'll see these S sounds are being turned down as well. But this is the difference between this and that is this is manually turning down the highs frequency wise, whereas the de-esser will tend to compress the highs, which will even out the dynamics instead. So this tends to be a bit more drastic sounding, usually. Use a de-esser in reverse to add easing, or yeah, de-esser yeah. If you want to do an inverse, usually it's called an exciter. If instead of turning it down, you're raising it up. So like for example, if you're doing this, right, this tends to be called an exciter when you're raising the frequencies past a certain threshold. Pro Q4 Dynamics, like the smooth plugin, soothe plugin, but more precise than Q3. Wait. They have Pro Q4s out? I didn't even know. Use it more surgically than that, bro. I would imagine. This is just for demonstration for whoever it is. That's all. But that's roughly how it's used, though. I would imagine, Squid. Like, or you could, yeah, of course you could be more surgical with it. Like you could definitely set, like for example, if you want to be more exaggerated with certain frequencies, right? So we could go to something like, okay, 8K tends to be really harsh in this vocal, so we could even go more specialties for just this one frequency. Oh, the update is insane? Oh, dude, I have to check that shit out after stream. I did not know that Pro Q4 dropped. That's cool as hell. You can just OTT it too. Yeah. Just overall, just even out the dynamics to shit at that point with OTT. OTT pretty much just squashes all sort of dynamics and everything. So if anything's like going ham or like too bright, it's going to just like crush the hell out of it. But yeah, thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Let's get it. I use Spitfish. It's pretty good and free. Someone someone produced by KFR says Spitfish. It's pretty good and free, a de-esser. So if you want to check that out, Sour Note Symphony. Apparently that's a cool. Oh yeah. The plugin, free plugin, Spitfish de-esser. Check that shit out. Shit. Hell yeah. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch, you coming in clutch. Thank you. MV motherfucking P over here. Yeah, apparently this is what it looks like. Hold on. Yeah, that's all you need. It's just simple as hell. Okay, like the threshold essentially, like how aggressive. You can hear just what's going on. You could show where it is starting from and how much it's compressing that. That's essentially the settings of that. So, cool. Thank you for suggesting that. You rock. Really easy to use, exactly. So check out T-Rax 5. Damn, T-Rax 5. Oh shit, you guys are putting me on to some shit. T-Rax 5. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this before. Yeah, I'm familiar with T-Rax. So we shall move on to the next one. Burning Hills, Burning Plains, Work in Progress by Zorg. Let's run it. Yeah. Some plugins get mad expensive. I got you, Hella Stitches. I'll give a cue after this. I got you. It's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Burning Hills, Burning Plains, Work in Progress by Zorg. Cool track overall. We got some like modular synth kind of sounds going on there. Super experimental vibes. I was not expecting the bass to just come in so heavy-handed. Hell yeah, dude. What I would say overall, like, very rhythmic, very percussive. What I would say as far as like critiques go is like it's really hard to critique it just because it is so experimental, you know, it's so like subjective. But like it's cool, but I just feel like it's like it doesn't quite like grab me in the sense like it just feels like very like a lot of like it's sound design for the sake of sound design. Like if we're looking for like a track that's like supposed to be really weird and off kilter, I think you nailed it. But if we're talking about like any sort of like am I gonna go back and listen to this? Probably not, because it doesn't really grab me like melodically. So I think as far as like key signature wise, like if you're looking to have it be more of like a song type element thing, then definitely look into like some key signature exercises and whatnot. But if not, and you're going more for like the modular synth kind of vibe, I think you did a good job for that. So nice work, thank you. So I'll go through the queue. Keep in mind that at 10:30, what I'll do is I go for the people who are actually present in the live stream chat. So I always do like a hey, who's here at 10:30, and then start going through the people who are present in the live stream. So we have, and right now it's 9:47 p.m. So like just as far as the queue, I'm in Eastern Standard Time, 9:48 now. So we have Strange One, then we have Dissonance, then we have Luciano 2, then we have Lottie Darko. Then we have let's see. We got a lot of submissions. Then we have Smiso Shezzy, then we have Julianos, then we have Connected, then we have Marco Ventura, then we have Tryptomines, then we have Laszlo, then we have Cinematic. Wait, did I say Hammerstone Music yet? Hold on. Did I say Hammerstone Music? No, I did. Yeah. So Dissonance should be Hammerstone Music. Right? I believe so, right? Just double checking. Yeah, okay, cool. So after Julianos, it's Connected, then Marco Ventura, then Tryptomines, then Laszlo, then Cinematic, then K2Vess, then Hella Stitches, then KFR, then Sikagori. That's what I have right now as far as the queue. So if you want to, we do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to be one of the first ones for next live stream, not have to wait so long, join the Discord server. I usually have the form within 24 hours of the live stream being over, so definitely join. I have a ping role in the Discord server where I ping when the new form is live. So without further ado, let's run the next one, which is Strange One. The things I've done will haunt me until the end of my life. No sample. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was the things I've done will haunt me until the end of my life.
Certified banger.
No sample. Bye. Strange One. Cool record overall. What's funny is like the keys almost remind me of like Minecraft. The way that they're kind of like going. The way that the calming they are, in a sense, sound like there's a lot of space for vocals. I think that's what they're going for. They gotta always leave room for the vocals. That's what I'm talking about. Overall, very chill. I would personally love some more punch out of some of these kicks. Love the panning. Okay, dude. Yeah, I feel like getting like a vocalist on this would like transform it. Like, it feels very calm, Strange One. I don't know if I'm looking for vocals or not. It's just music to listen to. It's a vibe. Like, it is a vibe. Squid, I did not see your submission. Let me see. Oh, okay. We do have Squid. Oh, okay, a mutant Squid. So I load up the... okay. So what I do, we have 3 more, and then I load up the tracks that were submitted during the live stream. So the Discord submission ones, I always load up first. So we do have a mute and Squid, actually, as well. So... I mean, other than that, dude, I really can't think of anything else. Nice work, dude, overall. It's chill, it's calming. You know, there's not really much to say. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. You rock. We shall move on to the next one. So there's 3 tracks, and I load up the ones that were submitted during the live. This is Trials, maxi single by Dissonance. Let's run it. Oh, they said to start at 2 minutes. Let me not forget. So, let's run it. Sorry, wrong track. My fault. Do you have a? Do you have another link?
If I could, I would be enough for you.
Oh shit! Do you have another? Do you have another link? Sorry. Nah, you're good. You're good, fam. Is it one of these mixes down here? It says Trial Origin mix. Is it following the last? It is Incessity following the last track, same page. Oh, okay, this one. This one. Okay, got you.
Incessantly falling in love with you. You don't see the faithfulness or similarity. You discount my passion and my fidelity. It matters not how steadfast, attentive or devoted, you're doubting of my love and intimacy. I cannot stop, I love incessantly. I cannot stop, I love incessantly.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Trials maxi single by Dissonant. Oh yeah!
This was a certified banger.
So as far as like critiques go and everything, that was cool as hell. Neshka's like, hey yo, I thought that shit was me for a second. That shit was me. That was me on the vocals. Because I had the stream minimized and I was like, what did I sing this? Yeah, you do have a very similar voice. Like I could see that. Yeah, we wrote this about 7 years ago. Oh wow. You know what that means, Neshka? You should work with Eric Smith. AKA Dissonance.
And this is how you see me.
So overall, love, like it has such a gothic feel to it. It has this very dark, like, how do I even describe it? Like,
And this is what you think of me.
I don't want to say Evanescence. Like, I don't want to say like it is almost like an Evanescence type feel, almost like that, but like with almost like a, I don't want to say.
And this is how you see me. And this is what you think of. And this
It's very like theatrical, very like ballady
is not
overall. What I would say as far as like critiques go on the song is some of the sub frequencies could be tamed.
see the
For sure, like some of the bass frequencies. What's going on, Freddie Mac? How we feeling? Good, how are you?
similarity.
Yeah, honestly, I would say that as far as like critiques go on that, yeah, just the bass frequencies could be tightened up.
You're doubting of my. I cannot stop.
I feel like the vocals can get some effects processing on them. Tryptamine says I'd add more drums.
And this is what you think of me. I love this is what you
And I really can't think of anything else. I have a slightly different mix and an instrumental mix on my label, but this was via Hack Attack. Oh yeah, let's go! Cool, I didn't know that you were part of a label, Eric Smith. That's sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All good over here. Just made a Discord. Want to start doing music reviews if anybody wants to get in on that. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Without further ado, we'll be moving on to the next one, which is Luciano 2 times. Let's run it. This is Promethazine, right? Promethazine Connoisseur. Produced by Wood on the Beat. Let's run it.
That's wood on the beat, don't get your tree cut. I said I put the cup down, but I didn't.
What's good, Gavin the Maker?
Drugs now, but I just did some. You can tell I think I gained 100 pounds, but I'm still sipping. What's the biggest? I can't put the cup down, and I'll admit it. I don't really want them. I think my kidney's probably finished, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to get another script next time I see the doctor. Wanna take a sip of this? It's gonna cost $1,000. I keep nodding out like I need some rest. I got an op in my pop, and his name is. Girlie says she likes my music, but she'd rather listen to Xantis. Listen, bitch, I don't give two shits. I was just trying to get you to give me head. When I went to play my new shit, this bitch asked to hear some Drake instead. I'm a little bit reclusive, and that type of shit fuck with my head. She sipping on a brew, and I got a pint of red. She got some big old boobs, I'm trying not to drool. Goddamn. She said, Lucci, are you cool? I said, bitch, are you from Chirac? Just then I fell into a snooze, a deep lean coma. I woke up out the blue, she disappeared on me. Now I can't find my jewels, my shoes, plus my Jeep was stolen. She dumped my pint out on the man, fuck. Lean, 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 I'm a fiend for it. Green, 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 I don't care for it. Lean, 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 I always need some more. Lean, 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 I'm promethazine connoisseur. We the ones that drank up all the activists. I said we the ones that drank up all the activists. I said I put the cup down, but I didn't, and I'm never. I said I was off the drugs now, but I just did some. You can tell I'm. I think I gained 100 pounds, but I'm still sipping. What's the biggest? I can't put the cup down, and I'll admit it. I don't really want to. I think my kidney's probably finished, if I'm being honest.
That's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Promethazine Connoisseur by Luciano 2 times. Bro, so that's what I was saying. Last live stream, anyone who hops on a track that sounds like that swing, that specific swing, like always says some of the wildest shit I've ever heard on a fucking instrumental. Dude, stop doing drugs, man.
This was a certified banger.
No drugs. Stop it, Luciano. I know. But song-wise, cool record. Man was saying some wild shit. It was funny. Dude, gotta get your kidneys checked out, my guy. Stop doing drugs. It's not good for you. I don't know if you knew this, but drugs are not good for you guys.
I think my kidneys probably.
Overall, like, funny as hell lyrics, dude. What I would say as far as the critiques go, be careful when you're punching in to not like, because I can hear when you're punching in, like, line for line, and you kind of like try to catch up with some of the timing of the instrumental, and I just would really like for tracks like this, like, you have to really like practice, because the flow is really hard to really get right for this kind of instrumental, so just be careful of that. Always try to say the line beforehand as well. Man, I appreciate it as always, dude. Your lyrics are funny as hell.
Finished, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to get another.
I would like some more, like, something about the microphone too. Like,
says she likes my music.
I would like some more clarity on the microphone. It sounds like there's like, it's like a USB mic or a phone. That's what it sounds like.
Rather listen to Zane.
But I would like some more clearness on that shit. Can confirm I got sober in freshman year and I'm doing much better. That's what I'm talking about, Laszlo. Sobriety is fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. I can only imagine. Shit's not easy.
Listen, bitch, I don't give two shits. I was just trying to get you to give me head. When I went to play my new shit, this bitch asked to hear some Drake instead. I'm a little bit reclusive.
Asked to hear some Drake instead. That's a wild bar. You're like, of course it's fucking Drake, man. Fuck Drake. Luciano, appreciate you so much for submitting to the live stream. You rock, dude. Luciano 2 times. Can't forget the fucking 2 times. Can I send some unreleased? That's actually best case scenario, because I give reviews regarding the mixing and mastering. So, oh wow, someone sent a whole fucking project. Lottie Darko! I'ma just pick some random one. Alright, guys. Okay, we gotta hear, let's see. They gave us options. Hollywood Floors, California, New York. We gotta hear fucking Doo Wop. I'm sorry. He's got a track called Doo Wop. We gotta hear Doo Wop. No, you could update the form, Freddie Mac.
I'm just tryna get up on the bus for free. Pick a 1, 2 style, come to lunch with me. To indulge myself in a luxury. For the moment, tell them not to fuck with me. And I'm just letting you know. It's already got. I love her from head to toe. Baby, I just love her too much. Baby, I just love her too much. Baby, I just love you too much. Baby, I just love you too much. Put the rhyme in your face and your head, I'm medulla. Fly with the fly, but you sucker bring the boom. The way I do it in the jiffy, you would think it was a tune. You would think it was a meeting where I had to bring the zoom up. Brew pop, chillin' with the motherfucking roof. Any motherfucker want it, they can get a tooth top. Eat it like a two-piece, sounding like a doo-wop. Everything you dream about now, I can pass on. Everything you dream about now has a tag on. Ice killing a shawty, so you know I got a bag on it. She's got a bell, I ain't never got a sag on it. Shot of the miss, got caught up, he like that. That feels so new, but it sounds like a doo-wop. Feels so real, but it might be too much. You want someone to I know you want more than love. Baby girl, you know you can trust. For the night, tell me when you coming over. For the night, tell me when you coming over. Make a life for the night, tell me when you coming over. For the night, tell me when you coming over. Make a life for the night, tell me when you coming over. For the night, tell me when you coming over. Make a life for the night, tell me when you coming over. For the night, tell me when you coming over. Side out of mind, black hole, supernova. Feeling like I'm in the end of Jones and I'm
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Doo Wop. That was Doo Wop from Lottie Darko. I don't know why I was expecting like Doo Wop, Doo Wop, Doo Wop, Doo Wop, Doo Wop. Oh, we don't take iTunes. That's why. Boom, 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 do 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 do. We have a submission form. It should be on the top. Do 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 do.
You would think it was a tune. You would think it was a meeting where I had to bring the zoom up. Brew pop, chillin' with the motherfucking roof. Any motherfucker want it, they can get it.
So overall, like the presence of the vocals, like the instrumental was cool as hell.
Fly with the fly, but you sucker bring the boom. Way I do it in the jiffy.
It almost has like a early 2000s kind of like Timbaland type track.
You would think it was a tune. You would think it was a meeting where I had to bring the zoom up.
More like a Pharrell type track, more so.
Brew pop, chillin' with the motherfucking roof. Any motherfucker want it, they can get a tooth top. Eat it like a two-piece, sounding like a doo-wop. Everything you dream about now, I can pass on.
So cool song overall. Love the vocal performance. You were going ham, dude. What I would say as far as critiques goes, I personally, the effects I feel like are there for just they feel like at times very forced.
Boom, way I do it in the jiffy, you would think it was a tune. You would think it was a meeting where I had to bring the zoom up.
Like the panning and whatnot, like it feels like it's there unnecessarily, like just it doesn't really add to the song for me. Be careful when you're punching in as well. I can hear the punches, and when you're going towards the end of your line, it sounds like you're losing your breath. At times, especially when you're saying like right there, kind of because it overlaps, like you kind of like lose some of the clarity of some of the vocals. Other than that, sick job, nice work. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, fam. I'm gonna load up the tracks that were submitted, guys. We have an hour left, so we have 2 Discord subscriber submissions. Your critique is what I like. Hey, look, it felt to me like the effects were like. They didn't feel purposeful. Like I really would like the thing is like it reminds me of like when I first like got into like learning how to do effects. Like then you want to like go overboard with them, and when you go overboard with them, it like because you're like, I learned how to do this or I learned how to do this, so then you start doing that for like every track, and then the more you do it, the more you're like, okay. It's overdone now, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna do the panning effects and whatnot, like you kind of have to do more than just pan and whatnot, or just like for like a huge section to the verse. Like it just felt unnecessary in the mix. It felt like someone who just learned how to pan and was doing it just for the sake of they just learned how to do it, if that makes sense. but I fear I'm a victim of this. Everyone does that once they learn something. Like, it reminds me of like a lot of people as well. Like, they learn how to count in like odd time signatures. I see this a lot. They like learn how to count in all odd time signatures. Now every song they do is in like 7/8, or like every song they do is like, oh, I made a track that's in 13/8, and it's like, okay, who cares at the end of the day? Like, not saying like the effects can't be done like in like a tasteful way, you know, but it just felt like it was just there. Like, it didn't feel like it was like it didn't feel like it was enhancing the track. It felt like it was just there just for the sake of, they felt like throwing it in there. Okay, I'm loading up the tracks now that were submitted. We have 2 Discord subscriber submissions. Then after this, I'm going to start pulling from people in the live stream. So I'm going to be like, kind of do like a who's still here after these 2, and then go in order. So you that's good. Don't worry about mine. We do have our live streams that they do stay up on the YouTube channel. So if you did want to still have yours in the queue, we do keep them on the live stream. On the YouTube channel live section. So next we have Extraordinary by Mute Submissions. Let's run it. Lottie Darko, what's good?
Saturday morning, it's 9 a.m. I was so restless, no sleep till I woke up again. I was oppressed and depressed, but you wouldn't get it. This mind is a test, cause it sends you moves and vigils, giving you mixed signals and put you through the rubble that you know you can't meddle. But telling you, something extraordinary happened to me.
So much changing from my adolescence. All that pain that I had was just a bunch of blessings, and I didn't notice at the time about the sessions. All I had up in my life was some second guessing. All that panic attacks that I done went through, from kindergarten all the way to high school. The only mission that I had was just to be cool. Then they left me in the gutter like a O2. And then tragedy struck. I was just out of control. I was just all out of luck, forgetting what I was told. I was just acting too bold about assumptions, smoking too much to handle all my consumption. Then everybody all around me started leaving. Was it me or was it them? I just started grieving. Heart started getting colder till it was freezing. Is it better or for worse if I stop breathing? Put the razor to my wrist, made me feel dead. Put the metal to my head, made me feel lead. All the attempts that I took made me feel dread. I didn't realize that the world was all red. Then a light just beamed in my eyes. I found me a wife that showed me what life just really is. Breaking the sight, God save my time. Is he the king? Yes, he really is.
Saturday morning, it's 9 a.m. I was so restless, no sleep till I woke up again. I was oppressed and depressed, but you wouldn't get it. This mind is a test, cause it sends you moves and vigils, giving you mixed signals and put you through the rubble that you know you can't meddle. But telling you, something extraordinary happened to me. Been kinda on the fence about it. Family was different, they had that whole fence around them. The problem that was forced, never wanted to be grounded. They asked if I believe and I just nodded, but I doubted. I opened up the Bible, see what it's about. I got around to Revelation just to see what could speak out, but there was nothing. In deep confusion, I was frustrated, and all I knew was to keep deceiving, just faking. Maybe if I keep lying to myself, one day I'd believe it helps. That's when I found a coin, and when I read it, man, it spoke to me. The quote said, keep following the Lord's footsteps, don't look behind you. Don't worry about the valley of death, cause I'm beside you. I'll guide you to the light because your path is looking dark. I know that you've been looking for a hand, so here's my heart. And I found that extraordinary.
Whew.
Yeah, I found it so extraordinary. Extraordinary.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, you fucking... Bro, my guy. My motherfucking guy in Mute. Appreciate you, fam. Holy shit. That shit was crazy, dude. That shit went stupid. That shit went stupid. Wow. Wow. Dude, the fucking storytelling, you and Sky killed that shit, dude. Wow. Straight up. Oh, we do have a donation submission, T14. Appreciate you. Hold up. Your track is next. I will throw your track right now next on the queue. Thank you so much for the donation, you rock fam. A mute. That shit went stupid. The fucking storytelling on that shit was so good. Whoa. I'm doing this now so I don't forget. This one is next. Boom. Dude. Straight up like, my dude. Instrumental sounds full as hell.
Giving you mixed signals and put you through the rubble that you know you can't meddle. But telling you, something extraordinary happened to me.
So much changing from my adolescence. All the pain that I had was just a bunch of blessings.
Moves and vigils giving you
from kindergarten all the way to high school. The only mission that I had was just to be cool. Then it left me in the gutter like a O2 and grieving. Heart started getting colder till it is breaking the sight. God's
giving you mixed signals and put you through the rubble that you know you can't meddle. But telling you, something extraordinary happened to me. Been kinda on the fence about it. Telling you, something extraordinary happened to me. Been kinda on the fence about it. Family was different, they had that whole fence around them. The problem that was forced, never wanted to be grounded. They asked if I believe and I just nodded, but I doubted. I opened up the Bible, see what it's about. I got around to Revelation just to see what could speak out, but there was nothing. In deep confusion, I was frustrated, and all I knew was to keep deceiving, just faking. Maybe if I keep lying to myself, one keep deceiving, just faking. Maybe if I keep
really the dude, this is like. Corey, make this the outro. Yeah, dude, I need permission. There's the only thing I heard was this.
And all I knew was to keep deceiving, just faking. Maybe
that, and I said maybe felt like and I said was like really weirdly thrown in there. The and I said maybe felt like it wasn't smooth.
In deep confusion, I was frustrated, and all I knew was to keep deceiving, just faking. Maybe if I keep lying,
like it just feels like that could be smoothed out.
To myself, one day I believe it helps. That's my heart, and I found that extraordinary.
But like mix wise though, dude.
Light because your path is looking dark. I know that you've been looking for a hand, so here's my heart. Lying to myself, one day I believe it helps. That's when I found a coin, and when I read it, man, it spoke to me. The quote said, keep following the Lord's footsteps, don't look behind you. Don't worry, volition just to see what could speak out, but there was nothing. In deep confusion, I was frustrated, and all I knew was to keep deceiving, just faking. Maybe if I keep lying to myself.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, you could just cut that out. You could cut the and I said, yeah.
One day I keep deceiving, just faking. Maybe.
Because you're saying
deep confusion, I was frustrated, and all I knew was to keep deceiving, just faking. Maybe.
And yeah, just keep deceiving, just fake it.
If I keep lying to myself,
and then get rid of the and I said maybe altogether, and just like continue at the I keep lying to myself.
So one day I believe it helps. That's when I found a coin, and when I read it, man, it spoke to me. The quote said,
"Dude, the mix on that is fucking on point." Honestly, I like mix wise, that shit was on point. Really nice work, dude. Holy shit. I really got nothing else, man. That like the mix on that, I think you nailed it. Like the vocals should be where it is. Drums are on point. Like everything was like like the mix just fixed that section and it's ready to release. Is fair for the patience requirement of the submission. I appreciate it, Chip to Minds, you rock. Okay, we do have another submission. Dude, like straight up, like look at the fucking percentages, my guy. Like take the hint. That like the mixing on that like is on point. Like everything is very well balanced. fucking hell, dude. Hell yeah, my guy. That's what, dude. I don't want to hear shit about like earlier today or anything like that about like, hey, I don't know, man, about music and fuck off, man. Like, that's all I'm saying, dude. You're plenty fucking good. I just reset the song. You really like this. Lottie Darko. Unfortunately, I can't play a second one just by the nature of the live stream. We do play one per person for fair. We do have the option to donate to the live stream to play a second song, but unfortunately, only one per live stream. Unfortunately, but we do these twice a week. We do these every Tuesday and every Saturday. So you feel free to come through on Tuesday and submit. But I can, unfortunately, just by the nature, it's just unfair to play a second record for everyone else who's on here. So I hope you understand. But the track you submitted was fire, dude. Like, keep in mind, like, whatever I say is subjective as far as like the effects. Like, if you feel like that represents the record how you want it to be, then that's keep all the effects the exact way it is. I think that's also an important thing to note. At the end of the day, that kind of thing is very personal preference. Dude, you got 100%. Don't eat, like, straight up. Like yeah, dude. Mute, it was genuinely really fucking good. This is Shut the Fuck Up by T14 the Rapper. Let's run it. Thank you for the donation.
Yeah. Real 14.
Nah, it's all good, Lottie Darko. You didn't know.
Yeah. Hey.
Just for next time.
Yeah, we don't do no talking. Hey, you don't want no nonsense. Hey, you don't want no problem. Hey, stop all that gossip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, bitch, you know I'm ballin'. Took a shot, made it killing, no Alec Baldwin. Now I got 30 rocks in my watch, bitch. All I do is drop hits, make deposits. Chicks bed like filet mignon. In love with blue faces more than Christian. Say I'm funny every time I spit raw. I got them all dead like Michael Vick's dog. Most of these rappers out here can't handle me. Top of the game every time I rap a scene. All these haters out here trying to cancel me. Throwing shade cause they can't stand the heat. Got a mill, don't need a bag. 2 chains on, might break my back. Stress amigas, head to the pad. No faux fur, got Peter mad. Like, yeah, we don't do no talking. Hey, you don't want no nonsense. Hey, you don't want no problem. Hey, stop all that gossip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't think they get it every time I spit it. Bitch, I've been a menace since I was a midget. Hold that your chick, I'm all up in it. And I'ma take her all the way to the finish. Yeah, I stay ballin' like I own the court. Still show these hoes, no remorse. T14, keep going forth. Keep my name out your mouth like Voldemort. Yeah, I wear polo, but I don't cap a lot. Like M, I'm a motherfucking rapping god. That your girl? Oh, I made her laugh a lot. Call her Guinevere, cause she like my Lancelot. And I stay getting paid, took lemons and made lemonade. Bad bitches wanna come give me brain. Ex bitches like I made a mistake. Like, yeah, we don't do no talking. Hey, you don't want no nonsense. Hey, you don't want no problem. Hey, stop all that gossip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Hey yo, that was Shut the Fuck Up by T14 the Rapper. Let's fucking go. Damn. Okay, T14, are you in the chat still, T14 the Rapper? I don't know if you're on Twitch or on YouTube. Cool track overall, dude. Fuck yeah. Love the vibe. I love when the 808's got that funkiness. It's got that stank on that shit, man. It's got that fucking boom, boom, boom. Yeah, dude's in the fucking chat. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely love the fucking, yeah, love the vibe. Dude, you said some wild shit on that song. You said it likes this Lance a lot. Man, bro was like going ham on the fucking the writing. Yeah, sick track overall. Yeah, I love the swing of the instrumental.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
That's the beat I used on Weird. Great production.
Yeah, bitch, you know
I was gonna say this instrumental does sound familiar, right?
I'm ballin'. Took a shot, made a killing, no Alec Baldwin. Now I got 30 rocks in my watch, bitch. All I do is drop hits, make deposits. Chicks spit like filet mignon, in love with blue face.
The instrumentals go stupid. I love that. Ding, 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 ding.
This is more than Christian. Say I'm funny every time I
808 super in your face vocals. I love the hook section. Hook section super catchy. Yeah, you're just going ham on the verses.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't think they get it every time I spit it. Bitch.
What I would say as far as critiques go for the mix. So first things first, what I would say main thing is the ad-libs. So the overall stacks on the vocals I would turn down because you could hear, especially towards the latter half of the record here, you can hear that the background vocals are a bit loud. So like,
I wear polo, but I don't cap a lot. Like I'm a motherfucking rapping god. That you girl.
yeah, see, like you don't want your ad-lib vocals typically to be louder than the lead vocal, because if that's the case, you kind of lose the overall balance of the track. So one way to go about testing that is, like, I always recommend people to always listen to your mixes on different devices. So if, for example, you're doing the mix on headphones, right, like take the time to like export it onto like your email, right, and listen to it on, like, if you have a phone, listen to your mix on the phone, like listen to your mix on laptop if you have one, the laptop speakers, listen to your mix like if you have a car or have access to a car stereo, like listen to your mix on there and play it through these different platforms so that you could hear a more authentic overall balance of the mix and A/B your mix with another track that you feel like has a similar vibe to yours. And I know a lot of artists, they're like, oh, I sound like just myself. And of course, that's definitely could be the case, but there's always something that you could, like, even if you just like the mix of a song, like just to hear where the vocals are sitting and whatnot, that's the best bet. A mix on AirPods, so you got that average frequency response. AirPods? I imagine, like, mixing on AirPods would be a nightmare. I couldn't even imagine. First time I heard this, I took it to heart, listened to 3 pairs of headphones, phone speakers in my car stereo, and different types of phones. Yeah, isn't it like you hear like Laszlo, like when you listen to it on all these different pairs of speakers, right? You hear like almost like different parts of the instrumental like pop out almost, right? Like in a weird way. And if you play that relative to like other tracks, right? Like if you go back and forth between your song and another one, you'll start to be like, oh shit, like the keys on this one on the car speaker is a lot louder. So I'm going to turn up the keys, and then you'll see, okay, now we're starting to get closer to like the mix that I was thinking of. I mix on a focal headphone most of the time, and we'll switch to cheap stuff for reference too. That's that's the best bet, Triptimize. Yeah. So doing that, you'll start to get a more close resemblance for what the actual, what, like, it's so weird to think of it, but what the actual mix sounds like, because every sort of speaker and everything colors the sound a lot. So you want to kind of try to limit the amount of colorization that you're listening to the tracks. So like something like studio monitors, they tend to be a lot flatter in response, or studio headphones tend to be flatter in response than your average like car stereo system, or Beats headphones or whatnot tend to have a bit of an EQ curve, which is not ideal for mixing. You're not really hearing what you're actually supposed to be hearing. So the 30 Rock part, def though. Yeah, dude is like super
Stop all the gossip. Shut the fuck up.
talented. What I would say, definitely turn down some of the ad-libs. I would love for the vocals. What mic did you use to record this T14, just out of curiosity?
Hey, stop.
And where's the name from too, just out of curiosity as well?
Stop all the gossip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, bitch, you know I'm ballin'. Took
Took a shot, made a killing, no alibi.
Super nice in the pocket. What I would say as far as like the hook vocals, I would love some more like low mids on the vocals overall. Not sure about the mic. Don't even trip. All good.
Yeah. Real 14. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, we don't do no talking. Hey, you don't want no nonsense. Hey, you don't want no problem. Hey, stop all the gossip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, bitch, you know I'm ballin'. Took a shot, made a killing.
I like where the vocals are sitting.
Now I got 30 rocks in my watch, bitch. All I do is drop hits, make deposits. Chicks bit like filet mignon. In love with blue faces more than Christian. Say I'm funny every time I spit raw. I got them all dead like Michael Vick's dog. Most of these rappers out here can't handle me. Top of the game every time I rap a scene. All these haters out here trying to cancel me. Throwing shade cause they can't stand the heat. Got a mill, don't need a bag. 2 chains on, might break my back.
The vocals sound very like mid-heavy. I feel like you could even it out with a little bit more of your low mids back to the vocals. T14 is a high school nickname because my last name was too long. Dude, I respect that shit so much. Hell yeah. He's like I ain't fortunate enough to have a name like Chance the Rapper. We gonna do T14. That's about.
We don't do no talking. Hey, you don't want no.
I feel like the flat mixing with studio headphones completely upped my mixes. Exactly, like you'd be surprised. I use an EQ on my headphone for a 4 dB bass shelf, and it really helps them get flash bass response on headphones. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Trip to Minds is you do. There's some software out there. I forgot what it's called. I think it's SonarWorks. I could be wrong. That if you put in what you're using as a reference or whatever device or studio monitors, like it'll EQ whatever it is to try to make it flatter sounding. It was like, let's see. I feel like the flat studio monitors sound more a lot like headphones with a slight bass shelf. Interesting. I feel like it depends on the room and how treated the room is with that. I was like, E40 works, so why not?
Nonsense, hey, you don't want no problem, hey, stop all the gossip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't think they get it.
I would whatever limiter you have on the master bus, I would make the release a little bit faster because it feels like when it goes boom, boom, boom with the bass, it feels like it's not getting back up to full before it gets to the next note.
Every time I spit it, bitch, I've been a menace since I was a midget. Oh, that your chick, I'm all up in it. I'ma take her all the way to the finish. Yeah, I stay ballin' like I own the court. Still show these hoes no remorse.
I just love the ad-lib is just like, ball.
T14, keep going for it. I keep my name out your mouth like Voldemort. Yeah, I wear polo, but I don't cap a lot. Like M, I'm a motherfucking rapping god. That your girl? Oh, I made her laugh a lot. Call her Guinevere, cause she like my Lance a lot. And I stay getting paid. Took lemons and made lemonade. Bad bitch, hey. Shut the fuck.
Other than that, like the mix is really solid, T14. Like I can't think of anything as far as like the mix side outside of just making the release time of the limiter faster and the fucking overall ad-libs definitely need to come down in volume, so more like presence on the low mids of your vocals, and yeah, because it'll even out the overall frequency, like as far as, because your vocals sound a bit like tinny, it'll beef it out a little bit, and yeah, that's about it. I fuck with that heavy, dude. Nice work. That's really all I got as far as like mix critiques and whatnot. Like, I think you fucking did a great job. Hell yeah. That Lancelot line is my favorite in the song, by the way. I just hope you know that. That's about all I got for you, dude. Nice work. Soundworks, yeah, but you can use SqueakLink for free to headphone frequency response with a auto EQ tool, and you can download the EQ data. Oh, really? Oh, really? Someone was goofy. Yeah, in like a good way. Yeah, mine too. Laughed my ass off. I'm glad. Yeah. To me, that was like the most clever line of the song. I was like, that one definitely stood out. I know you damn well. You were like in the fucking studio or whatever you were writing this shit at, and you were just like having fucking fun as hell. Like you're probably having so much fun writing that shit. You're like, I'm gonna say some wild shit on this record. Like not every day do you got to say in a song, "Shut the fuck up" to everyone that's listening. You know what I'm saying? That's that's peak right there. Just imagine like going out your way to like listen to a song and it's telling you shut the fuck up. You're like, that's my fucking shit. It's my MO. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is why I love doing these fucking lives. They're so much fucking fun. You guys are a fucking trip. Laughter is powerful. That's right. Here's just like, yeah, you know, they're gonna be like, hey yo, T14, like, what do you want your fans when they're listening to your music? Like, what do you want your fans to feel? What emotions do you want to feel? And you're just like, bro, I just want them to just shut the fuck up. That's why I made the song "Shut the Fuck Up" by me. And so every fan of mine knows that if they ever try to talk to me, they should just shut the fuck up. And this is wild. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh. Like, yeah, that's what we do to our fans, man. I was like, I don't want no one cheering when I perform. Yeah, that's right. No one, just fucking, just silent as hell. Like, you're on stage, you're like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Everyone's just like, on stage, just complete silence. Just imagine everyone just like standing still, like their arms to their sides and shit, like looking, like, all right, everybody. You know, some people hype, make some noise. You're like, everybody, shut the fuck up. just for this one song. Just imagine how awkward that would be if you're like performing the song, the bass is just going ham. Everyone's just like dancing to that shit, but it's just like dead ass silent. I'm gonna make it a thing. That would be legendary. It's just like dead ass silent, but like everyone's just like, what's the cue looking like? I do have Tryptamines, then Squid, then I'm going to be taking people who are present in the live stream. So I'm basically, after these two, I'm ignoring the queue. So, because we have a donation submission, then we have a Discord subscriber submission, which is guaranteed play, and then we're going to take some people from the live stream. We're going to run a little bit later today, because we did start later today, so bear that in mind. So without further ado, let's run to the next one, which is a donation submission, which is Merucore by Tryptamines. Let's run it.
I was just going back to class.
Oh, yeah? Where's your hall pass?
Oh, I don't have one. Maybe we could work something out?
Hey, yo, what was that?
Maybe we can do that. Intention.
Tyler, where were you?
In the bathroom?
Where's Meru?
I don't know.
Are you lying to me?
No.
What is this song, Tryptamines? Hey, yo.
Body didn't even fight back. Her mind must be as corrupt as I am. Are we just gonna ignore that her skin is red?
We don't judge people based on their skin tone, Erica. She's a succubus, Erica. She takes over the minds of innocent girls and makes them do horrible things.
Hi, boy.
Hi, Meru.
Trip to Minds, what is this?
Are you alright?
What happened? Where am I?
You're fine. You're at E-Girl. Can you tell me your name?
Diana.
Okay, Diana. We're going to get the nurse to check you out and then we're going to take you home, okay?
Okay.
You too. Get out of here. You don't want to be around when the staff show up.
What was that, Trip to Minds? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Trip to Minds, what was that? That's that song you can't play too loud in public type music. That's the fucking one. When you were saying like, hey, yo, no, I got something a little different today. Like that was not like on my bingo card of things that were in the potential of things that could be played on the live stream today. That was not on the fucking bingo card. Some gooner music. bro, that shit. Hey, yo, what? Trip to Minds, what were you doing? You're like, hey, yo, like, just making that shit. You're like, I'll make some wild shit, my guy. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, as far as the song goes, it's very interesting presentation. Thank you, Trip to Minds, for that presentation for us. That was amazing. Overall, I think that the production, I love the bow, bow, bow. I love that every time there would be like some sort of like random fucking drop and just some really weird fucking some dialogue between whatever the fuck that was happening, and then all of a sudden it just changes key signatures every time that it goes back to the fucking instrumental. It's just like burr, 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 dun, 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 dun. And it's just like teacher, what are you doing? And then boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. I was like, what was that? What was that? what was that? Oh my goodness, what was happening? Oh my goodness. New melody every time, new key signature, new everything every time. It just like, what was the Trip to Minds? What? Okay, my question for you. Okay, melody reflecting the vibe of the scene. Trip to Minds. It's like the same fucking thing. It's like upbeat the whole entire time. Yeah, the queue is open. You can submit. We're gonna be taking people from the live stream soon. Dude, extra credit, Neshka. Oh my god. It's like yeah, you could stay later for extra credit. Why are you so red? What is that track, Tryptamines? What the fuck did I just listen to, bro? I feel like I should be like there should be censored, like these like, you know how you see like this should be like censored some parts of the song, like, or any sort of like part that's like in between the fucking actual song that's happening should be like censored bars. You're like, what the fuck, Tryptamines? What the fuck? No judgment, no. Hey, look, no judgment, but that shit was fucking funny. It's like, mayhaps. Oh my god. Okay, so as far as critiques go, it's definitely a statement piece. It's definitely a piece that makes a statement. That's for sure, Tryptamines. You are definitely, with this one, you are making a statement. Like the overall melody lines too, they're super nice. They're very almost like, it's almost like techno-esque. Nice harmonies. The kick drum is so weird, but like it works.
She's a succubus, Erica.
The bass and the kick drum sounds are so weird. That's okay, Tryptamines. As far as like critiques go, I think it's perfect in every way.
Maybe we can do.
Like, as far as critiques go, I mean, there's nothing really as far as like the mixing and everything. Appreciate the follow, Lucy. That's a cool ass name, a bunch of Lucys. Hell yeah, what's good? What's good with you? Sick track overall. I really can't think of anything. I think that it's a statement piece, that's for fucking sure. That's undoubtedly. Everybody should be blasting this everywhere immediately to send a message. That's right, Squid. That's right. We need this on every speaker in the universe, just to prove a point to everyone. Here's the link. Share it widely. Need maybe some different synths at some point. Yeah, definitely needs made this last year. Definitely, if I was to like composition wise, if we were to like get rid of the quotes, right, and just take it for what it is, right, I would say that you would need to like structure some sort of record. Like there needs to be like a you know, not so hype section, so that when the track is going ham, that it feels like it's like really going ham, you know. So that's really the vibe. Honestly, beautiful. Chef's kiss. I would avoid listening at all costs to the middle parts, but as far as the trance parts, the EDM parts, love it. As far as the quotes, not my thing, but I will make sure the universe will hear this, sir. It's very hype-driven. Structure doesn't exist. No, there's a structure to this. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, see, there's painful quote, instrumental, painful quote, instrumental, painful quote, instrumental, painful quote, instrumental, painful quote. Yeah, Fallen Feathers, let me see. You should be chill. Bow, bow, bow. I got okay. I'm assuming what is Lucy's track. I think I have. And the Fallen Feathers. Yeah, we good. Cool. So beautiful work. I'm afraid of your next submission. Yeah, it's very hype-driven. Structure doesn't exist. There is definitely a structure. Thank you so much for sharing. You rock, dude. Horrifying, but it was necessary for the greater good of humanity. I love this so much, Laszlo. Laszlo, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Stop it. Thanks. I'm glad everyone got some energy out of it. Stop it. Fuck it. And other things on Trip to Minds. I don't know what those fucking other things are. Okay, next one. We have Gyro by Squid. Let's run it. Okay, next one. Time to go to the next one. Fucking hell.
You're up.
Oh, we're so sorry about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
Woo! Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
You're up.
You're up. You don't sound like he has the experience.
Woo!
You're up.
Now I would trust him to say aliens.
Mio de Noche.
That was Gyro by fucking Squid. Motherfucking Squid with the slash through that motherfucking shit as you should do. That's what I'm fucking talking about overall. Cool song. Love that. For some reason, I just know, Squid. I just know when you were making this, right, in the studio or whatever you were like, okay, you were like, like that Skrillex music video with that girl, she's like doing that shit. Doing some of those, like fucking doing some whatever the fuck that is, and like all of a sudden all your shit, all like the papers on your desk were like flying away and shit, and like your computer laptop or whatever the fuck started rising up and floating in midair and just like the shit around the room was just like moving, like your desk and shit was like vroom 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 vroom, and you got fucking. And whatever the fuck, your bookshelves on the book started flying out and into space and dancing in the sky. When you were making that shit, you're like broom 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 broom. That you can't convince me that wasn't happening, because it definitely was. Overall, the fucking energy of the track is fucking hype as a motherfucker. Comb filter simulation music. That's right. That's what you need for the dubstep vibes. Overall, as far as like the queue goes, I usually pick people who are still present in the live stream for the last like 30 minutes of live stream. We're gonna run a little bit late today because we started a little bit late today, just to be fair for you guys. But I'm gonna be like, who's here still? So people both on YouTube and on Twitch could be like, listen to my shit, motherfucker. And I'd be like, don't you worry, I got you. And that's how we're gonna do it. I know it's not a very good system, but it's a system that works for me, okay? Did you even get my submission? Probably not, I'm gonna be honest. You probably submitted it for last time. Yeah, you submitted it for... I'm not seeing it. Hold on. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, Gashiki P. I'm not even seeing it for last time. Gashiki P. Now I'm starting to think you're lying. No, imagine that's such a wild statement. No, I'm not seeing you here at all on this list. I'm sorry, Gashiki P. You're gonna have to submit now. I've been making an unhealthy amount of rhythm. I can see that, dude. You've been going fucking crazy on this shit. Overall, love the energy, love the production. Shit sounds clean as a motherfucker. The overall production, like, I love the kind of blips and like cutting up some of the percussive elements. The drums, like the fast like kick drums that you have, like stuttered, that come in so sick with the transitional stuff.
You're up.
He doesn't sound like he has the experience.
What's good, damage? So, Squid, my question to you is, you ever perform this shit like live or something like that? Like, you ever like go to perform this shit live? You ever go like boom, 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 or some shit like that? Just out of curiosity. I would love to see like Squish just like boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So, as far as like critiques go on the record, like I personally would love something more. Yeah, I play it live and I'll say, get ready for some unreleased ass shit. That's right, man. That's right. If you re-upload the stream, I don't know if YouTube will try to claim anything. You can cut my song part if it happens. I don't know how copyright really works. It's okay, Trip to Minds. If I get flagged because of you, I'll forgive you forever.
Mio de Noche.
I would turn that Mio de Noche down. That shit comes in even louder than those fucking comb filtered synths, bro. That shit's like that's like if I had to like draw the fucking energy of the track, right? So we start off like right, we're like now we're on the fucking ceiling, right? because there's no, like we are at the fucking roof. We're like above the fucking roof. We're like tip top of the fucking sky and shit, right? And then all of a sudden, right, we come down a little bit, right? Then we're like, we're building up. And then Mio de Noche is in fucking like that shit's like past Pluto. Like that shit goes past Pluto. Then we come back to Earth around fucking just right above the building, and then just that's the rest of the song. That's it. That's the structure, dude. And shit goes fucking there's no chill in this track whatsoever. We start the bar here. Remember, the floor is down here. like we start the bar up here, bro. The fucking energy. Oh, my question is like, were you hungry when you named this or something? Like, we were like, hey, yo, I could really go for like some chicken gyro or like some shit. You know, wait a second. Hold on. I just made this track and I was thinking of a name. I got it. Eureka. Gyro. Needs some more modern bass design overall. I think I'm 2018 all over again, but it's awesome. Hey, look, I think shit goes. It's crazy to think like 2018 was like an era. Apparently, that shit's wild. Maybe gyro because of the spinny sound I use. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Gyroscopic versus a fucking sandwich. You know that that makes a lot more sense now that you mentioned it. Honestly, then I was looking on the internet and found the gyro meme to sample. Genius. I personally would love something more melodic in there. Rhythm was huge in 2016 to 2019 in my area anyway. I'm not surprised. I've never been like super into like EDM myself, like as far as like the overall genre, like electronica and whatnot. So you guys always put me on to some of that stuff. So whatever is like trending in EDM, I never am on top of that shit, honestly. Like what's trending now? Just out of curiosity, like what's all the hype these days with the EDM shit? But other than that, like, really the only thing I could think of is like something melodic in there would be really nice. Like I would love that. Other than just like the sound design and everything, hard techno is very hyped right now. Interesting. Good to know. I mean, that's really all I got for you, Squid, is just something melodic. I mean, the mix sounded fucking huge, dude. I really have nothing. Sound design, well done. Like, transitional stuff, well done. Lower that fucking De Noche fucking line, and you're good to go, my guy. Hell yeah. Beautiful track. Okay. Now we're at the point of the live stream where I'm like, who's here? Who's here? Who's left? Who's here who hasn't had their tracks reviewed yet? Who's here? I'll add anything but a lead sometimes when making something. That's okay, Squid. Hi, me. Okay, cool. Anyone on Twitch here that hasn't had their track reviewed yet? Laszlo's here. Octopus P is just like, bro, I'm fucking here, watching your every move. Okay, we did have. Okay, Lucy is here as well. Well, it's Lucy. Lucy is still here. So, okay, so I'm going to go and who said in order who's here. So first was Gashiki. It was Laszlo first. Laszlo was first. Laszlo was like, hey yo, I'm here, motherfucker. And I was like, that's right, Laszlo. But you didn't have to call me a motherfucker. Then we had, where is it? Gashiki P. And then we had Lucy. And then we had, let's see, I'm assuming this is yours, right? Okay, cool. Who else is here? Anyone else? Anyone else in the live stream? Me record too. No Trip to Minds. No. I'm just reading their name. I don't know. Okay, Damage is here too, so Damage gets thrown at the end there. Cool. All right. Let's get it. So first we have Laszlo, then we have Kashiki P, then we have Lucy. I'm going to cut your name short this time, Lucy. And then we have here, which is Damage. Okay, cool. Let's run it, Laszlo. What's a bedroom? Let's run it. Someone snoring beside you. Is there? Are they? You'll never know. My brother fell asleep. Yeah. Someone should sample it. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for I almost said for snoring. That was Laszlo. What's bedroom? Thank you so much for submitting, Laszlo, as per usual. Love the fucking what's that called? Love the fucking violins. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Overall, yeah, someone should sample my brother snoring. That would be fucking legendary. Overall, what I would say, the production, love the kind of the overall chords is fire. Oh, what is the girl on the album cover? Oh, is that? Aha! We're learning the lore! We're learning the lore! What's good? Who's on Twitch as well? Yo, what's good? Four Knives official, what's good? Overall, what I would say as far as like the record goes, it's chill. It's... Oh shit! Oh shit! Hexacat, thank you so much! We have a donation submission, that's next. What I would say as far as like overall critiques go, I would like for the overall, as far as like the mixing side of things, like I'm just getting the other link before I forget, because I know me. I think overall could definitely use some less reverb on everything. It does feel like it's very, very heavy-handed with the reverb. So I would love for the overall reverb to be tamed. Let's see. It seems like there's a lot of mud coming in the low mids of the track. That's just the nature of just having like the keys going on and sitting in a pretty similar frequencies range as the overall cello. There's some harsh. It sounds like there's like I don't want to say like distortion, but like some sort of saturation that's a bit heavy-handed on some of these. Those like dun dun dun. To just be careful that they're not being driven too hard, Laszlo. And I think overall it's a vibe. I fuck with it. Yeah, it's definitely clipping in that section. You could tell because it's a little bit of the flat line, so just be careful of there. You could tell because it kind of gets a little like a little bit crunchy sounding, so just be careful of that and you're good to go. So appreciate you so much for submitting, Laszlo. You rock, fam. We do have a donation submission. I'm still going to be going through the other aforementioned tracks, so just letting everyone know. They sent me a message. So it says, you remember that music context I made a remix for? I decided to make it original because the vocals are sounding way different than the original, so I released it. Oh shit! Make sure to remind everyone that you were featured on the old cover art. Wait. Hold on, you fucking legend. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? Four Knives Official, you rock, fam. Let's go. Oh boy, what was, oh my goodness. Thanks for that. Yeah, they wanted me to post this shit on. This is the former cover art. You're supposed to not get a strike, as it's now officially original and use nothing from the original track. Oh shit! So we got, is this your first like official release as Hexacat, if I remember correctly? No, this is the second one, right? No, this is the first one because the other one was just on that one platform. Oh no, wait, there's the other fucking... I'm all over the place, you could tell. Oh, were you able to like rename your Spotify? Was that why? Like Hexacat, were you able to rename your Spotify account? Because some of these records on here were for different... Oh, appreciate you for following Gashiki P, aka Octopus P. We know who the real you is. So without further ado, let's listen to Neon Lights extended mix. So this is the extended version of what we've heard before. Let's hear it. But now with original vocals. Oh shit. Twitch likes it. Sheesh. Oh my god. 2471, you motherfucker. You've done it. You've did it,
This
you
was a
motherfucker.
certified banger.
God damn. God damn, fam. She killed that shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2471. Damn. Okay, that shit was clean as a motherfucker. Peace out, Bloodwolf. Thank you so much for sticking around, dude. You rock, man. Fuck yeah. People on Twitch are fucking with that heavy as well. That shit sounded so clean. That was so clean. Nice work. As far as the mixing side of things, that shit was like the mix was on fucking point. I have one thing, Hexacat, and like I have one thing that I want to say to you. And that is, I would love, right? The instrumental goes so hard that you did. Like the instrumental goes fucking stupid. Like, I would love for you to say, fuck the acapella that you got, right? And have someone sing it over for the change that you did, because the acapella, for me, you could hear like the melodying and shit like that. Like you could hear like the heavy pitch manipulation of that shit. If you got like a vocalist to like record that shit, like a good vocalist, if we're talking like a good fucking vocalist to record that shit, Hexacat, which I know you could, that shit would go fucking stupid. Like even more stupid. Because that's the only thing that I hear of this that I was just like, I would love for the vocals to not feel so like heavily edited like that, or Vocaloid, yeah, whichever. Like I think getting a vocalist on that shit though is also the wave, personally. You'd be surprised with a Vocaloid, honestly, Trip to Minds, but you'd be surprised. Nah. A fucking crazy good vocalist on that shit, and I'm telling you, that shit will go. That shit will go. That shit will go. Hexacat. Oh my god. That went stupid. That went stupid. Like, I feel like the only thing is just the vocals. But that's not your fault. Kashiki P trying to take it over the universe right now. Whew. Yeah, cause like, this is so good. Listen to that shit. I can find you a vocalist. What type of vocals are you feeling? I could find you a vocalist. Like that would not be an issue. I'm trying to think who would do this. I'm trying to think. I'll have to bring it up. It would still be technically like a remix, right? It would be technically a remix. I'll have to think who would sound good on this. I got you. I'll think of something. Don't let me forget that shit. Like, be on top of me about that shit. And let's get it done. That's literally the only change. That's it. Get a vocalist on that shit. That shit goes stupid. The only thing is the vocals sound way too fucking processed. But that's, again, you're working with the source material. There's only so much you can do about that. Damn. Mix sounds clean as a motherfucker. Good job, Hexacat. Holy fucking shit. Damn. All right. Well. Okay, Hexacat decides to just casually drop that shit. Just casually. I wonder if I wonder, like, you need someone to Kashiki P. I wonder if I'm trying to think. I wonder if our artist James Frior would be down to do something like that. Because that would be so sick as like a remix. That shit sounds crazy. I'll have to think of more. I could think of 2 artists off top that could totally pull it off. So I'll just have to hit them up. Cool. All right. Next track. Whew. Gashiki P, the taker over of worlds of both Twitch and YouTube. And who knows what else at this point, what they're capable of. How much does it cost on average to get a vocalist usually? That's a great fucking question. It really depends. Trip to Minds, like, it depends are they like it depends heavily, honestly, because like sometimes it doesn't cost anything, because like if you're doing like a production with an artist, like sometimes it doesn't cost anything, honestly. Sometimes they pay you to do the production. Like if it's like a work for hire situation where you're like, okay, I'm looking to hire a vocalist for something, like, then it really depends on how big of a following they have and like what kind of setup they have. It could range heavily. Like usually you can go to $100+ roughly. Yeah, I do a royalty cut. That's typically how it's done. Is usually it's like split as far as like the writers, like, and usually they'll own like some sort of like portion of like the master recording. Usually they'll get some sort of percentage of the master as well, because their vocal, so it's your vocals, their vocals in your production. So typically they'll get a percentage of whatever the master is, because technically you both will own the master recording, even though it's not your song technically. That's a whole other thing. The composition's owned from the actual main writer of the track. Like you wouldn't own any of the, for like a cover, you don't own any of the composition. But as far as like the master recording, that would be split between you and the vocalist. So let's get to Second Time by Gashiki P. Then we have Lucy, cutting it short. Then McGuffin Files. Then we did have Four Knives. I'll throw Four Knives will be the last one for the night. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was Damage. Damage is this one, and then Four Knives will be the last one for the night, and then we'll wrap up for today. So, god damn. Okay, cool. This is Second Time by Gashiki P, so these are back to the free submissions. Let's run it. This is my new album. Oh shit, congrats.
Keep
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Gashiki P. Second time off of the Project Grievances. Congratulations on the release for the project.
This was a certified banger.
Congratulations, by the way, Gashiki P. That's awesome. The song is a pretty basic song, to be honest, and that's fine. Not every song have yours needs to be some fucking elaborate fucking Dream Theater-esque prog metal fucking extended chord ass song. We don't need every track to be like that. Sometimes simplicity is cool. On Twitch, Four Knives said, Crystal Castle vibes. Basic but good. All we need sometimes is something plain and simple. If it's functional, exactly. Sometimes it's the sound design that's complex, you know? Like, with the simplicity and whatnot. If the sound design is complex, like, you know, if something's simple, that means that the sound design needs to be, you know, interesting enough for it to carry the song. So I'll make them vocalists scared of collaborating with me. I swear. Trip to Minds. After that one song, no one's going to be afraid of collaborating with you, Trip to Minds. It's all everyone's like, I'm going to need to get on that shit. Just the in-betweens of the song, though. Just the in-betweens. Cool record overall. Yeah, what's fun fact is that Gashiki P uses a vocal synth. And honestly, what's crazy is I was thinking this is one of my favorites of yours. like interesting, like really fast delay on the vocals as well. As far as the critiques go on the song, what I would love some more clarity with the kick drum. The kick drum could definitely be brought up more in the mix. East Europe. Very funky sound design. I would like lower the bump 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 that's going on in the track, but like a hair. Just be careful of some of the weird notes in there. It gets a little dissonant towards the end there, but I thought the track was cool. I can't really think of anything else. I think you did your thing, and that's all we can ask for of you. That's all I'm fucking talking about. Good job, Gashiki P, as per usual. Gashiki P coming with the fucking crazy shit. I spelled your name so wrong on the sheet. I'm so glad you can't see that. Gashiki P, aka Octopus motherfucking P. I'm never letting you live that down. And I don't even remember the context of that either. That's the best part about that. I'll be submitting more Grievances songs. Please do. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talked about. On Twitch, they said they really enjoyed that. That's hell yeah. Without further ado, we got Lucy. I don't know if they're still in the chat on Twitch, but Lucy is next. Bum, 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 bum. This is really edgy shit here, Lucy. Are you okay? Whew, I am excited to hear Lucy's times 500 Google. Let's run it. This is first victim work in progress. Let's run it. Lucy. Let's hear it. Lucy. Oh, fallen feathers, I didn't see you! Okay. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sick track overall. I don't know if they're still here. I'm gonna tag them if they're not. And if they aren't here, I could never forgive them. And I will forever be enraged at you, Lucy, 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 Lucy times infinity. Okay. So overall, I love the fucking instrumental idea. The fucking track, I see the vision. That shit goes stupid. The fucking bass, I see that shit. You want that shit saturated like a motherfucker. I love that fucking, the effects that you have on that shit. So cool. What I would say as far as like critiques go, I feel like you can go even more ham with some like clipping on the fucking bass. Like I hear the vision. I feel like you can make this sound even dirtier. Especially the kick drum towards the end, like we can get so much more knockage out of that shit. Like we need some fucking more knockage out of that shit.
Supreme knockage.
We need that shit to be fucking punching me in the face, Lucy. And the ways to go about doing that is definitely some like soft clipping could be saucy. Some parallel compression is always fucking, you know, a good rule of thumb for that. And yeah, I fuck with that. Like the idea is totally there. Like that shit goes stupid. That with the right artist would go fucking stupid. Thank you so much for submitting Lucy, Lucy times infinity. We'll move on to the next one, which is Damage Beat 38. Let's run it. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Damage Beat 38. It's the McGuffin Files. Now you see what I'm saying, Tryptomine's about YouTube? Like, I know YouTube's doing that dirty. Like that shit sounded fucking solid as a motherfucker. Like, that was sick as hell. Like, I know YouTube did this dirty. Was that bit perhaps a GMS preset? Is what Gishiki's asking. See, I'm not tripping with YouTube's compression. See, Tryptomine? I see. For some reason, YouTube's shit is like fucking it up, you know? Because I love the overall the vibe, the swing on that shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Four Knives is saying that YouTube compresses audio files heavy, 1000%. Like I for some reason it's just like so heavy-handed on that shit. Like I think the volume is so low, so it renders. Yeah. Overall, like I love the chords, I love the fucking sound design, I love everything about this. It's just the overall mixing, and it could just be a YouTube compression thing, but definitely. Overall, I definitely would love for this shit to to be more upfront, especially because you have like these like click sounds, like right, which is nice and upfront, but I would like some more high end for that bass synth would be sick. Maybe even like a layer of a synth that's in there that's like raise that shit up too. Because you hear that how loud that comes in comparison to everything else. You don't want anything to be like that loud relative to everything else. I think you can raise some of these others just and then pan them further out. Have a lot more fun with your stereo field, the panning with the left and right channels. I feel like you can have a lot more fun with that. And I think that's it. Really nice work. Overall, fucking solid ass work. Thank you so much for submitting Damage. We'll move on to the next one. We have 2 more for the night, then we're gonna wrap up. So guys, if you haven't already, if you found anything helpful so far and haven't already, be sure to smash that subscribe button and that like button or follow button or whatever fucking platform you're on. You could put whatever button you feel like. Dislike it, fuck it. If you feel like it, go for it. And whatever button you feel like. And we do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The community is super cool, super chill, super supportive, super collaborative. So love to see you guys back in another live stream. Next we have Coma by 4 Knives. Then we're going to have Fallen Feathers last. Make sure Billy went. What's Billy? What's Billy? Wait. What's that? Tell me your ways. Hold on. And wait. AI, I get that AI compression signature, but I'm not accusing production sound groovy. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, to me, it doesn't sound like the AI as far as like the AI, like mastering and everything like that, like tends to. I don't know if you're talking about the mastering or the production side of things. Like I know the production definitely isn't AI. The mastering, AI mastering tends to be like super top end heavy, weirdly enough. I actually did not do any of that compression stuff. Is that YouTube? If I sent you the MP3, you would see it's a little different story. That's what I figured, Damage. Like YouTube has its own built-in compression. I could tell that it was like YouTube doing that shit. Like Billy is like YouTube kind of. Oh, is it? It's a Chinese mix of sort of YouTube / Netflix. Good to know. Let's run it. This is 4 Knives, Coma.
The following content may contain sensitive themes that is not suitable for all audience. Please be aware of what you are about to hear. You have been warned. Void.
Woo! That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Coma by 4 Knives. 4 Knives was like 4 Knives. You fucking chat. You know, after hearing that track from you, and then I look over, then you see the cover art, right? You see the cover art, and it's this creepy ass motherfucking nun looking thing, like it's about to jump out into your face, right? And then you have this creepy ass like fucking profile picture over here. And you know what? The first thing after the song was done, what I went to go to see on Twitch, what Four Knives said. They fucking said tee-hee. They said tee-hee. And they just dropped a track like this. They're like, tee-hee. It's like the complete opposite of like the fucking vibe. They're like, tee-hee. Oopsie poopsie. And then it just goes fucking, it just goes to the... You absolute Four Knives, you absolute legend. Vote yes or else, says Kashiki B. Now this is over compressed a bit too loud. I like the energy but too loud. A little bit more dynamics needed. Hardcore trap. That's what YouTube's saying. I do think overall the production is cool as hell. I love that fucking like going on, that's really hard pan left and right. The transitional kind of stuff that you're going on, the super heavy hitting fucking 808s. Like you were going ham. Like it was crazy. It didn't feel like it was like sometimes corrupted personalities are the most dark, says Hexacat. Four Knives, that shit is funny as hell. Overall, I fuck with it heavy. Like, it's super hard hitting. Like, it's super, like, the fucking sound design is like, feels like you're taking like metal sheets and like slamming them all together. I love it. The fucking production, the drum production is sick. The bass is like in your face, but it doesn't feel like, until the last part, I didn't feel like it was like too like fucking clipped. Like it was clipping like a motherfucker, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like color bass fucking clipped until like the last part where it was just like, you just straight up, you're like, you know what? It's just gonna be bass now. And decided to just fucking throw everything out the window and just throw a bass and distort the fuck out of it, which I respect that so much from you. Hell yeah, you're like corrupted as in misleading gentle acts, says Hexacat. That's right. It's like you never know. See, the sweetheart could be the person who ends up stabbing you to death. Who knows? Whoever voted no, I'm coming to your home, says Gashiki P. That is a threat. Imagine Gashiki P was the one who fucking voted no, and now it's all the thing. It was so hard to not clip. Yeah, I could see. But the thing is, that's why it came out. Like, considering like how fucking loud that shit was, like it was clean. Like I thought it was pretty fucking clean. Like as crazy as that sounds. Like, how do you? Okay, that's a great question. How do you prevent the audio peaking / clipping like that? So the way to do that, right, is you use things like soft clippers and like, first off, it's a lot of EQ. Like you have to really like make sure that your sounds are not doing any sort of frequency masking, especially in the bass frequencies, because as soon as you start driving things like clippers on your bass sounds and whatnot, if they're not clean, you're going to instantly get like that clipping sound that you don't like. So you want to make sure that before you drive anything into your clipping plugins, that your manually clipping plugins, that the mix is clean beforehand. Because as soon as you start cranking that shit up, it's just going to accentuate all of the fucking problems. So you want to purposely, like, you're technically clipping it, but you're doing it in a way where it's called soft clipping or hard clipping. I would definitely, if you're interested in that, you should definitely look into some YouTube tutorials or like some articles on that online, and it'll show you like ways, like soft clipping and hard clipping are like ways to kind of like control the sound to get it to technically not go past 0, but it's like the way that shapes the transients makes it so it's perceived by us to be louder and more punchy. So appreciate the follow, something like that. Appreciate you, fam. You rock, fam. I'm just letting you know we're not taking. We do these every Tuesday and every Heiko. Okay, that makes way more sense. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness! Wow, just like, bro, I just followed you and you just butchered my name so fucking bad. I'm about to leave and never come back. He's like, I'm out of this shit. Goodbye, motherfucker. But I was saying we do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7. We aren't taking, just letting you know, just to be fully transparent, we have only one more submission left because we've been doing this, like, I'm already like 45 minutes over what we normally do. So unfortunately we're not taking any more submissions, but I'll have the next form up within the next 24 hours for the next one. So the next one is on Tuesday. So I figured I'd let you know. Apologies in advance, but yeah, I figured I'd let you know so you're not sitting around waiting. You can clip every bus to the master limit. Exactly. I would try making something like this if it wasn't such a bro. Just fucking do that shit. Nah, Gashiki Pete, fucking who cares? Fucking go for it. Don't ever shoot yourself. You can make shit like that. You got this, Gashiki Pete. You just got to get super into like sound design and shit like that. That's all. And last but not least, we have Changes of Power from Beyond to In Between, Eclipse of the Sempiternals by Fallen Feathers. I saw Fallen Feather in the chat. I don't even know really how to either. It's okay. That's the vibe. Fallen Feathers. All right, I'm gonna tag you, and this is the last track of the night. I hope you like. Let's run it. That's all. Do you realize what you said? No, I do not. I did not realize what I said. What I say? Oh no. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Fallen Feathers. You rock. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fallen Feathers was in the chat. Absolutely love the fucking production. That's what I'm talking about. We got that super cinematic vibes. What's going on, Pinro? How we feeling? Oh yeah. Just letting everyone know this is the last track for the night. We are wrapping up because we are like 40-something minutes over, so I do have to get up early tomorrow. We do these twice a week, every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely would love to see you guys in the future, and join the Discord server if you want to be one of the first ones and not have to wait so long for your submissions. No, we're not done yet, Fallen Feathers. You didn't get your review yet, fam. Absolutely love the cinematic vibes. I absolutely love the fucking drums and percussion on the record. We got the super up-tempo fucking guitar going ham. What I would love as far as critiques go for the record. Now, I always try to give something for you to take away. I feel like I failed as a reviewer if I don't say something that's like constructive criticism. Like, that's what the live stream's for. I would love for that distorted guitar to be more up front in the mix. because it is getting buried. There's like these violins that are doing these stabs, right, that are really heavy-handed, that I would love for the overall mix to be the guitar to be able to cut through that more. And honestly, like, you might have to turn down some of those stringed instruments just to make it cut through a little bit. And honestly, just be careful when you cut up some of the drum samples too, because it got really quiet out of nowhere. So it felt like there's a bit of dead space, and you don't really typically you don't want dead space like that. Unless like something's ringing out or you have some sort of room tone. Like if you had like rain sounds literally from this year, like ambiance wise in the background, you can get away with things like that. But because it's just like dead silence, I would just be careful of that. It's really, no. I always like, as far as like the live streams go, I always try to like give some sort of like feedback that's helpful or whatnot. That's like how how I typically do it as far as like the lives. So yeah, I get it. A lot of people, that's why as far as the best tracks to submit to the live stream are unreleased records, because then like people can actually like apply the what I say as far as like the mixing, mastering, and production side of things before release. So going forward, if you guys have unreleased records, that's the best bet. So without further ado, we are going to be wrapping up for today. So I just wanted to say to everyone a huge thank you to everyone for joining us today. You guys are fucking awesome as per usual.
This was a certified banger.
So much good records. We had a fucking blast today. This shit was like so much fucking fun. I always have so much fun doing these lives. And if you haven't already, hit the like button down below and make sure to hit the subscribe and follow or whatever fucking platform you're on, something like that, because we do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be going live, not this Sunday because Super Bowl, but next Sunday. So definitely catch the live stream for that. We're going to be voting for Song of the Month for January. So would love to see you guys there as well. A lot of you guys have tracks on there too, so you should shamelessly vote for your own shit. I won't judge. Maybe I will. Don't look it up and you'll be in bed. What do you mean? Wait, what? Everyone, enjoy the fucking rest of your weekend and have fun watching. If you guys are in the States, have fun watching the Super Bowl. Hopefully your team wins. I don't know anything really about football. But as far as the song of the stream candidates for today, we have Amute, we have Hexacat, we have T14, and we have Lucy times a million. Those are the candidates for song of the stream for this live stream. And yeah, if you made it this far into the video, comment something down below, something about eclipses, so that just as a shout out to the last track of the night. We always do that once the video goes live on the YouTube channel. And yeah, my name's Corey. It's been a pleasure as always. This is Song Feedback Live, and we'll catch you in the next one on Tuesday. I appreciate everyone for joining us today. And yeah, you guys are the fucking best. Don't ever think that. And you guys make this live stream so much fun. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll pick up on Tuesday. Peace out, guys. Bye. Oh, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Skibbity boop, bop. Yippity by the owl. Skibbity boop. Bow, bow. Out of my fucking mind.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say. We don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I